drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours of chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, and we got 50 minds for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours of chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, and we got 50 miles for the trolls. Let's roll. Drunk and Eddie, Carol keep him in check, along with John Wick and Steve Pence. Johnny Yuma, he got the right diet. Mr. Nice Guy looking heavy, I might try it. Maddie, Courtney, and Evil Knievel, we all know the Lord is coming back for his people. Come get some Jay, yeah, Trey for Trump. We all love Willow Pie, Britt got the plug. What's up to Kim Tone? I got to say hello to Julius Newman, Riggle Brothers, me Vato. Hemi Graham, got the link on like Pronto. Jim Bob's a silly guy, Deborah's head honcho. Gene Spratt and Gene Smith, don't confuse them. Boris might snap off, he's sick of this looting. Richard will pull up and give retribution till dawn break of dawn and the Susan. Solomon following patriot movements. Brianna, the truth, Muse them like bruise them. Danny Huddy, saying what's up on the daily now.
Where the heck is everybody?
These minds just might lay you out. If you wild out, Carol will put you in timeout. You can come test the chat and find out if you're Antifa or BLM, you can ride out. Yo, it's the Eddie Block
There
Show.
we go. What's up, Sharon? You just saw the kitty? Was she up here?
Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more.
Yeah, she likes to climb up there and get my attention.
Oh,
it's so true.
And we got 50 miles for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go.
What's up, Jolie?
It's the Eddie Block Show.
Hi, Browners.
If you agree or disagree, let them know.
Oh, hold on, let me
drunk uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours of chat.
fix this real quick.
Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, and we got 50
Oh, and I
miles for
put
the
Thursday
trolls.
night, huh?
Let's go.
Shoot. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix it. Actually, should I fix it? You know what? I should just leave it so a whole bunch of people can yell at me. That's what I should do. Just leave it. All right, hold on. Dang it. Turn this off too. Pause that. I messed up. You guys caught me. You guys caught me slipping. You know why? Because I was in a hurry. Let's see if I can change it right here, maybe. No, I don't. I gotta go all the way in to here. Gotta go here. Let me change it. Maybe that's why not so many people are coming in, because I put the wrong date on, huh? Freaking Eddie, what an idiot. Yep, I put Thursday night. What I did is because I changed the title for today for the Cuomo video, and I saved last night's title to save myself typing, and I forgot to change the date, so my bad. Let me go in and change it right now. Gonna take me a whopping few seconds. Edit details. Thursday night. And guess what? Now it says Friday. So now if you guys go in there, you hit that refresh button and it'll be fixed. I almost wonder. I need a better way to get this to stay in position. There we go. Try and get me in the middle. Good enough. I don't care. I don't care. As long as you don't care. Is that yellow thing coming on? No, good. No yellow thing for you guys. What's up, Sharon? Yeah, you got this on the kitty. She has to be near me at all times. It's one of the things that's a pain in the butt about him. Why do I keep saying her? About him. We got that True. We got Julius. We got Jeannie in here. And let's see. Dottie's in here. And Eden's here. Hey, Dottie, I saw you were asking about... what do you call it? You want to go to Hell's Kitchen? Well, David, cheese and crackers. Yep, cheese and crackers. I went and bought some actually, and I took. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure whose idea it was, but somebody was like, "You should buy the cheese and crackers in a can, or the cheese in a can." So I did. I did. Um, Man, let's see. What are the what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Hell's Kitchen, Las Vegas. You guys want? If you want to know how much it costs, I've been there. I ate there. We can look at the menu. I told Drunk Uncle actually I was gonna take him to eat there. Oh, I thought Donnie was messing with the cat. We probably would want to make a reservation already though. Oh, whoops! I guess I should put it on the screen, shouldn't I? Guess I should put it on the screen. Go here. Here we go. Let's see what they show the menu. Fort Remedies Hell's Kitchen. Let's click on more. I think they show the menu on there. Group menus. Here you go. The main menu. Play what song? Play what song? We're gonna go if we play the dinner menu. Right. So for 3 courses, you can pay 89 bucks. You get the first course is either pan-seared scallops or heirloom salad. The main course is beef Wellington, and the dessert is sticky toffee pudding. Okay, or for the main menu, you can get oysters in the half shell, shrimp cocktail. They got all their salads. For their entrees, you can get beef Wellington, which I had that last time I was there. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, Paul? Take him to the Heart Attack restaurant. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Heart Attack Grill too. So 70 bucks for beef Wellington. I actually had that last time I was there, and it was really good. There's braised short ribs, shidori chicken, 32 bucks, crispy salmon, 38 bucks, filet mignon, 55 bucks, prime dry aged New York strip, 59 bucks. You can add lobster tail for $22.95. They got mac and cheese, roasted corn, stuff like that. There's their menu for you. That's their price. If you want to know how much they cost, there you go. What's up, Nagasaki? Got the Nagasaki. Let's see. So yeah. So how's everybody day going? Did you guys watch any part of the Governor Cuomo thing today? Anything? I watched it. Well, hell, I mean, I watched it with you guys, I guess. Freaking. I thought one of the funniest parts is that she's like, there's no way his aide or the aide could have done that, taken cheese and crackers, because the aide doesn't take cheese and crackers up to his room, or only has it on the first floor. I'm like, you're the governor, bitch. He could have the cheese and crackers wherever the hell he wants, right? I mean, come on, give me a break. Ya gabagoo. Yeah, I still do protests. I just haven't been around any lately. It's been pretty slow, so you'll watch at the window, Dorothy or Dottie. We can all go. We can, we can share. We can do like a family meal. Everybody takes a little bite here and there. I'm trying to watch for the little kitten. I'm trying to get him to go to the bathroom. I put in a little litter box up there. He hasn't done it yet, little brat. What's up, Henry? What's up, Henry Vetter? So everybody have a good day today. Anything interesting going on? Freaking, I'm gonna get some, I went and bought, I'm gonna make a little video about the whole Chris Cuomo, or I keep saying Chris Cuomo, about the whole Governor Cuomo thing today. Gonna have a little fun with it over the weekend. Although I don't have anyone to be my other people in there, so I'm gonna use dolls. I just use a doll here and there. You know. Here's. Oh, I just thought of something in my head. A good quote I can use for there. Oh wait, I gotta turn on Zoom for Drunk Uncle. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it now that I put us in 10? I put it. Normally when you this thing comes on, it's in it's only in 720p, which is not very good quality. So I upped it up to 1080p now. So we have full high definition now video. So you guys can see it. Except for maybe Drunk Uncle. For some reason, I can't get his video to look clear. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's fires in Turkey and Greece right now. I don't know. I haven't seen anything on it yet. I got a whole bunch of news here, but nothing on that. Nothing on that. Also, like, so Dottie, do you watch Hell's Kitchen regularly? Cause, well, let me go here. I'm trying to think. No, I want to log into this one. Dude, I got to remember what the hell I'm doing with my passwords. I got, you know, when I got divorced, I changed it to one thing, and then I forgot what I did, so then I had to change it to another thing. I hate passwords. Climate change is a hoax, huh? Oh yeah, did you see that picture I posted out the other day, or yesterday on Telegram? It's the picture of, you know, somebody copied me already. Let me go close and go down here. Where are you? This one? Have you guys seen? This says, "Don't worry, this is the new captain for the the United States Women's Olympic team." They just painted Biden's hair pink or purple or whatever, like that chick. Whatever her name is. Megan Rapinoe or Dumbass, whatever you want to call her. Whatever you want to call her. Let's go to my timeline. Eddie Block. Let me search for Las Vegas. How do I find that? Let's see. It was... Is Calvin in here? Oh, no. I didn't go with... We didn't see Calvin that time. I think I was supposed to meet Calvin. Search profile. Let's type in Las Vegas. We'll do that. Because right before I got my divorce is when I took my ex-wife to Las Vegas, and we... Nope, I can't do it. Okay, let me go back. I took her to Hell's Kitchen. Well, I wanted to go to Hell's Kitchen, so we went to Hell's Kitchen. Let's see. So last year was 20. Well, maybe it was last year. Right when the pandemic started, I guess. Was it February? Had to have been February. I think it was in February. But I'll put January. Give me a second to find this. Please turn up my volume a little bit. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Let me know. I don't know for sure if it is or not. Trying to think. Can you guys hear me better now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I know my volume is low because I don't want it sounding all the air conditioner, because the air conditioner is sounding loud to me. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Please. Wonderful. Okay. Plus, I guess I had to stand closer, maybe. Put my... Okay, nothing in January. Had to have been February then. Maybe even March. I got a few minutes before Drunk Uncle comes in here. Great. Now where's the filter? There's the filters. Let's go to February of 2020. Of course. I'm here for you guys. Do whatever I can. Let's see if I can find this picture, and then I'll throw it up there for you guys to see. I'll show you guys what it looks like at Hell's Kitchen. I got to meet the girl who won Hell's Kitchen. And you know what sucks? I had a huge crush on that girl. Well, I didn't have a crush because I was married, but I was like, man, that girl's hot. I would have loved to have met her, you know, and been like, hey, would you like to go on a date sometime? And I got to meet her, but I was still married, and I didn't know that at the time my wife was cheating on me. So I could have maybe been like, hey, I should have picked her up right in front of my wife. I'm like, yeah, forget about this chick. What's your name? Well, I already know her name. I don't mean to say it like that. I'm pretty sure it was February that I went to Las Vegas. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? That's when I went to San Francisco with Taiho. Let's see. That was me in Fresno State. My drone. Sorry guys, way too much stuff. Let's see, when did I go? I went before the pandemic. Or right when it was starting. It's March 16th. Anyways, yeah, smash that like. Of course I didn't get my stuff back from the from the FBI. They're not gonna give me my stuff back. They're being a dick. They're being assholes. They're being jerks. They don't want to give it back. They think they can control me. Oh, here we go. Here's the picture of it. It was March 5th. March 5th. I found it. Here we go. Let me turn it back on. Hey, what's up, Kim Tone? Where's the kitty? She's somewhere behind me. She's on the bed probably napping. Hopefully, hopefully she's playing. I'd rather her playing than napping because then she's not. See? So this is Michelle Tribble, the head chef at Hell's Kitchen. And what did I have for dinner? I had that stuff for dinner. I had beef Wellington for dinner. See, here's the photos from inside. The pictures make it look like you're farther away than you are. I was actually closer than that. I think I was closer than that. I don't know. That was when I also I couldn't believe they put the stupid snake on me. This was the Cirque du Soleil show, though, so this is the show, if you guys would like to go when we're in Las Vegas in October. I'm telling you guys, this is a great show. It's Cirque du Soleil Love by the Beatles. So I was actually pretty close up because the pandemic was just starting. It is a he. I keep saying she. Sorry, Eric. But like this is how close I was to the action. But I think it's because it was in March when everybody was saying don't go out, don't go out. That's why there were so little seats. So it's pretty cool. We had really good seats. This beetle that they were dancing around was pretty cool too. Right? It was a really good show. So I would love to see it again. That one or the Michael Jackson 1 show. Michael Jackson 1 was also good. I can search my own page, right? Let's see. All the way to the top. Yeah, the Michael Jackson 1. Do I have pictures of Michael Jackson 1? Let me see. How do you search? I just saw it a second ago. You can search your own profile. Let me turn the filters off. Clear. Now can you search? Nope, I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I went to see Michael Jackson 1. That was pretty good too. So that was good. Alright, let me look. I keep forgetting. I better check for Drunk Uncle. Come on. I'm trying to turn you off. Let's check Zoom, see if Drunk Uncle's here. Nope, Drunk Uncle's not here yet. But yeah, so if you guys don't know, October 9th through the 13th, we're all going to go to Las Vegas. We still haven't figured out where we're staying at yet. Man, I'm still waiting. Don't you hate it when people owe you money and they're not paying you yet? And that's a pretty good amount of money. So hopefully they pay me soon so I can go and figure out what we're going to do. Whether we're going to rent that's why I'd like to know who's all going. So that way we can see. If we get enough people, we can rent a house and it'll be cheaper and we all stay in the same spot. You know. Donnie's coming. If you guys want to meet Donald J. Trump, you get to meet Donnie here. He can sit on all of your guys' laps instead of mine. And yeah, so Donnie will be there. It'll be fun. I got a convention I have to go to during the daytime, but I'll do my show from either the hotel room or from the rented house. So y'all can see. And tomorrow's your birthday, Jeannie? Oh my goodness, congratulations. Happy birthday. See, that's not fair. Jeannie knows where I live, and I don't know where she lives, so I can't go take her any gift. I'll have to, maybe sometime you let me know when you're in my neighborhood, Jeannie, and I'll have something for you. I'll have a gift for you. And then, let's see. So we're going to have to sing happy birthday to Jeannie sometime tonight. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think the house is the cheapest way too, right, Dottie? Plus, then I'll have Donnie. Oh, I just heard the cat. Harold. Great, now Donnie's gonna go nuts. Brownie, are you messing? Brownie, get over here. Brownie's up there messing with the cat. That's what it is. Brownie, get off of there. Little brat. Dang, Brownie. Did you see her just jump over there real quick? No, I'm mad at you. You don't go on the bed unless you ask my permission. You should know that. But yeah, so you guys will get me to see. You guys can be on the show with me if you want. If you can be in the background, you can be in the background. But you can watch how we do the show in real life. And what else? Then we're gonna go on the strip and we're gonna go cruise the strip, walk up and down that bad boy, and you guys can watch me interview people and just have fun with people. It'll be fun. Yeah, drunk is always late with the beer. It's 6:22. It should be here any second. Yeah, so it'll be fun. But hopefully we can get a lot of people so we can rent a big house. It'll be cheaper because I'm always happier with cheaper, right? And I figured when we're there, we can maybe go to a couple shows, Maybe a Cirque du Soleil show. There's a hiking park where we can go out. It's called Red Rock, where we can go hike. Maybe go shoot some guns. Donnie, hey, get down. Hey, Brownie, get down. You see that little Brownie, get over here. Little brat. All these darn dogs doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. They think they run the house, don't they? Brownie, where are you? I don't want to see you on my bed again. You're going to bingo on Sunday? Which one? Are you going to Table Mountain or are you going to all the way to Lemoore? Which bingo are you going to? If you're going to Table Mountain, does Modesta still work there? If she does, tell her Eddie says hi. Tell her Eddie says hi. Brownie's been up there a while. You guys saw Brownie up there and didn't tell me? You can flirt with me all you want, Eden. That's fine. Oh, here's Drunk coming in. There's Drunk Uncle coming in. Honey, I'm home. Is that what you want Drunk to say, Eric? Hey, Eric wants you to say, honey, I'm home when you come in all drunk.
Honey, I'm home.
Brownie, get down.
Where's my dinner? Somebody got some splaining to do.
All right. Gosh darn, Brownie. She wants to be near the cat the whole time, and she keeps jumping on my bed. Clovis is the only one that's open? Table Mountain's not open anymore? No, I don't want you climbing up here. Clovis is the only bingo open, huh? Well, that sucks. Is my camera not turned on?
Nope.
I thought I turned it on.
It is not.
It was a minute ago. Let me see if I can do it without having to go in their start video. There we go. All right. But now I'm only seeing me. When I want to see you.
Hello, Dorothy.
That's weird. Now I just messed things up. Hold on, let me stop screen share and let me fix this again. Because I don't want to put up both of us. Okay, share screen. Go here. And once again, it's just me. Why is it doing that? That's weird, because normally we do you. Let me see if I stop video. Let's see what it looks like.
Hello, Kim. Hello, Eden.
Okay, that's weird. Remove pin. There we go. Now I got it. All right.
Hey, Paulie.
Now I figured it out. Let's put you on here, and I gotta resize you because we're in 1080p now.
Hi.
Let's see. Let me go down here. What are you sniffing over there, dude? What the heck are you doing?
Cocaine.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Yeah.
See, put you over here. What do I gotta do? Hold on.
Hello, Steve. Yeah, I'll put everybody's beer in the reserve area.
I hope so. There we go. Now we can still see that stuff. That way we don't get in any trouble. They can still say this video uses fair use contact, all that stuff. How was work?
Didn't seem busy, but must have been. I done $1,400 just myself because we
Nice.
started splitting the shifts to make sure, because I've got some people on my staff for some reason that don't know how to add and subtract.
Oh, so they can figure out who's not counting the change out right and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing good, Eric. How are you? Don't you hate that? You know? I remember, when I was a kid, when I was 18, I worked at Thrifties. And in the photo department, they had a register there, but anybody could use it. So I remember one day I was at home, I get a call, and my boss says, "Hey, Eddie, so I'm gonna give you one chance. If you bring back that $100, I'm not gonna fire you." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, "Somebody called in and said they saw you steal $100, and the drawer was exactly $100 short." And I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?" So I was like, I was gonna pay the $100 just so I wouldn't get fired. And then I called my parents. My mom was like, "Did you take it?" And I said, "No." She's like, "Well, then don't. You're in a Thrifties is a union, so she's like, call the union." And so they held me from working for like 3 or 4 days. Come to find out that this other girl that was working, she stole the $100, had her friend call in and say
It's
I
kind of
stole the
where I
hundred
was
bucks.
going with that. Yeah.
So I was like, what the fuck? So then I didn't get any of my money back from the days I lost. They didn't even apologize to me, you know. They probably don't want to apologize to me because I told this was the cool manager. So when he had to tell the main manager who fired me, for the time being, I was like, "Fuck you, you fucking," I was just going off on him. I was like, "You're lucky I don't kick your ass," and
How old
probably
were
shouldn't have
you?
done. I was 18. I was
18.
18. Yeah. I'm like, "Don't you know who I'm like, my sister-in-law got me the job there. I was like, "My brother owns this restaurant in town. I also work at Taco Bell. I'm not a freaking thief, you know."
Yeah.
Then the whole thing is, because even though they knew that she did it, they didn't fire her because the union rep stepped in and saved her butt too. So I had to work with this lady even more. So whenever somebody was at that register, I'm like, "Nope, I'm not gonna help them. You go do it your gosh darn self."
Yeah.
So
So I
yeah.
had something, I guess, somewhat interesting happen to me on the way home from work.
Ooh, tell us.
Not road rage this time. Not road rage. But I was getting on the interstate, or getting onto the on ramp for the interstate. And where I'm at, we have like two little lanes, so two cars can come in onto the merge, and my side is on the merge, So if you time it just right, you roll through, you can get up front. But as I was rolling through, I seen this one car. I was like, oh, okay, I can get in front of this car. And then I seen a big truck behind it with a whole bunch of stuff coming off the back of it.
Uh-huh.
And so I was going over and I kind of looked back and I seen like 6 flags. I mean, I seen a Trump flag, a fuck Biden flag. I don't know what all they had on there.
Yeah.
I was like, all right. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get on the interstate and I'm gonna go slow so they can, come by me. And The one car is behind me, and then I see the truck move over in the fast lane. I was like, all right, good. Here he comes. He's not getting off on the exit that I won't be able to, you know, show my support or anything. And so I'm going kind of slow, and they come by. So I roll down the window, and I just start kind of laying on the horn like, bah, 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 bah. And I got my thumbs up out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, got my thumbs up out the window. And then there's this other car following behind it. So I was like, oh, it might be a little caravan or something. And so I left my window down because I was going to give them the thumbs up too, because they seem to be following them.
Mm.
But there was this ghetto bitch hanging halfway out of the car yelling at me, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I was like, classy. You still get the thumbs up for being classy. You making your side look really, really, really good there.
Lovely. Did you hear anything about what Cuomo's little live speech or his speech was about today, even though he didn't show up for it?
I seen that you were live, but I was doing inventory and I brought it up and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to tap back in whenever eventually he goes live. But they pulled that video from you, didn't they?
No, did they?
I went back to try to find it and I couldn't find it.
Let me look in my email real quick and see if I got anything from YouTube today. Let's see. I don't know. Nah, I don't see anything. They didn't pull it.
No, let me check real quick because I thought I went to go try to find it. Maybe it was uploading.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let me go here. Let me go to my channel.
I didn't click. You're not Steven Crowder.
It's right there. It's the second video. It's right there. It's up there.
Okay, it was probably uploading.
Maybe.
Whenever I checked it.
No, but his lawyer, she's like, he already told you he didn't do it. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, and so did freaking Bill Cosby, and so did freaking, Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
And then I did the whole...
I had sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah, all that stuff, so, I don't know. Anyways, I think what he's doing is he's gonna pull, I already named it. I called it the Bill Cosby effect. He's gonna go and he's gonna say, okay, you know what? I'll let you guys get me on this, but you got to give me amnesty for all the deaths of the people in the what do you call it, homes.
Oh, they already decided they're not gonna.
Doesn't matter.
Look into that any farther.
You never know. They can always bring it up. They still got time to bring it up. Murder is you can bring up murder for a long time.
Yeah. But I heard not too long ago that they were going to let him slide on that. And I'm like, yeah, you let him. And then, come to find out they're going to try to impeach him over this, but not over the things. And they're like, yeah, they decided not to go any further with the nursing home scandal. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
You never know. They can still do it. What's up, Brian? What's up? All right. Well, I got a whole bunch of news tonight, I think. So we might as well get started on this stuff.
Yeah, but dumb liberals making an ass out of themselves.
Oh, yeah, like Cori Bush.
Yeah, hanging halfway out the car. And I thought for like a split second before, I was like, no, you shouldn't think that. I was like, fall, bitch.
Oh, my gosh. Freaking drunk uncle. Here we go. Let's do this one. Gotta move this over because we're now in 1080p today.
And that the sun's down. For all that they know, I could have been flipping them off. They don't know that. How are you going to notice the difference between that and that when the sun's down and you're on the interstate?
Who knows?
And they weren't even beside me. They were behind me. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the headlights. I don't know. But I just didn't expect that. So I just kind of looked at him like confused, like, she's like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Run along.
Why can't I find it now? What the heck is wrong with me today? What's wrong with me today? Did I put it in there maybe? Nope, did I put it in there? I did. That was the issue. Darn it. Here we go. Well, I want to come out now. That's what she said. Oh, no way. It's going to be stuck in there now. That sucks. I don't like that idea. Anyways, well, there we go. I got it for now. I got it for now. Oh, I think I got to hit the remove button, huh? Transform, stretch the fit center, blah, blah, blah. Not that one.
Yeah, Bubba has a hard life, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, he does, huh? Just chilling right there. Just chilling.
And I thought Miss Turtle was dead whenever I got home here today. She was like, I put her under a new heat lamp yesterday and moved her aquarium. But like her whole head was like hanging out, like stretched all the way out and like laid on the ground, and the feet were out and everything. I was like, God damn it. And then I went to touch her and she went, shh. I was like, oh, thank goodness. So I flipped over, checked her for blood and everything. She's fine.
Oh, well, that's good.
She was sunbathing today.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Yeah, she's still fascinated with that cord, though.
Yeah, right on.
I don't know.
What's
She's
up,
always
Nordic
been
lady?
fascinated with cords.
Is the FDA a private company? No, the Fed is a Federal Drug Administration. It's a federal group. You know, I'm not gonna mess with this right now. It's fine. I'll mess with it later on. See now.
FDA is asshole.
Yeah, they are. All right, I'm just gonna do this. What am I doing now? What do I have first? I think I might have a video for us first. Did you see the cop that got messed up by fentanyl? Copy.
No.
Oh yeah, this cop he just got near fentanyl, or they think he may have touched it or may have sniffed a little bit of it. Oh, that's not what we're doing first. That's not what we're doing first. My bad. We're doing something else. This is Cory Booker. Is that her name?
But not for me. Squad member Cory Bush sparking a major backlash after doubling down on calls to defund the police, despite dropping thousands of dollars on her own private security detail.
I'm going to make sure I have security because I know I have had attempts on my life. I get to be here to do the work. So suck it up, and defunding the police has to happen.
What the heck? Why is it not on there?
Here to react, KTTH Seattle radio talk show host Jason Rantz. Boy, Jason, there has been a lot of fast and furious reaction from all sides coming through on this one. What's yours?
Oh, I want to thank Cory Bush for saying what she said. This was one of the moments where they were actually really honest about their position here. This is about them. I mean, this is one of the most selfish and elite comments I think I've heard from a member of the squad in a long time. And that's saying something because they live in selfishness. She's saying that her life is more important than yours. Her security and safety is more important than the over 100 people in her district that have been murdered this year. And I'm grateful that she's finally just being honest and saying, yeah, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to use you guys as guinea pigs for my ideology, my fringe belief that we need to get rid of police. And I'm just going to make sure, just in case it doesn't work, that I'm covered.
Before we get to the insanity in Seattle, I want to get your thoughts on this. Here's Jen Psaki trying to walk back and sort of distance herself from the defund the police movement. Listen.
The president has been crystal clear that he opposes defunding the police. There may be some in the Democratic Party, including Congresswoman Bush, who disagree with him. That's okay. But I would say the majority of Democrats, we've seen this in polling, and the majority of members also agree that we should not defund the police.
To build on the point in your first answer, Jason, how bad is Cory Bush for the White House and for Democrats come 2022 as they try to distance themselves from Cory Bush?
Well, so long as she's going to continue to be honest and the Democrats will be honest about this, of course, it's going to be devastating for them. I mean, the campaign ad writes itself. We don't have to do any tricky editing. We don't have to take anything out of context. You just play the full 13-second clip and you know exactly where it is they stand. And to be clear, Republicans aren't the ones who've been defunding police in these cities. These are Democrat-run cities that have made the decision. And folks in the community are begging for protection, just like Cory Bush, I suppose, is. And they're going to have to suffer political consequences as a result. I wish they would turn this around. And if President Biden wanted to be clear about his opposition to this, he would say, not only do I not support defunding the police, but I would want.
Hey, she just basically screwed a whole bunch of them. Hold on, let me hit pause here real quick.
Vigo Sheriff's Department is.
So yeah, she just met, you know, all of them saying, you've never heard a Democrat say we want to defund the police. Democrats don't say that. Well, guess what?
Well, they don't.
There you go. We got proof. We got proof. So anyways, this was yesterday. I know somebody mentioned it, but I didn't see it in time. This officer was either near, well, he was near the fentanyl, so they're not sure if he touched it or smelled it. But watch this. And I forgot to take my medicine today, so I got to go grab it real quick. Watch this.
Is sending out an urgent warning today after the near death of a deputy. New body camera video shows what happened to one of their own after being simply exposed to fentanyl while on the job. ABC 10 News reporter Mimi Alcala joins us live from the sheriff's headquarters in Kearney Mesa with the message they want everyone to hear. Mimi.
Hi, Lindsay. They want people to see this video and realize just how quick and easy it can be to accidentally overdose on fentanyl. And I want to warn our viewers that some may find the footage to be disturbing.
I got you, okay? I'm not gonna let you die.
As fentanyl-related deaths continue to be a problem in San Diego County, the Sheriff's Department has released this dramatic video as a public safety warning showing just how dangerous exposure to the drug can be.
I'm Deputy David Five-Eye, and I almost died of fentanyl overdose.
On July 3rd, while on a call, Deputy David Five-Eye from the San Marcos station found a white substance that he suspected was drugs in this red Jeep. It tested positive for fentanyl on the scene.
This stuff's no joke, dude. It's super dangerous.
Unfortunately, he was already quickly exposed to it.
I was like, hey, dude, too close. You can't get that close to it. A couple seconds later, he took some steps back and he collapsed.
Five-Eye's field training officer, Corporal Scott Crane, spoke in the video released by the department detailing his instant reaction. He realized Five-Eye was overdosing and quickly gave him naloxone, also known as Narcan, which reverses the effects of an overdose.
My lungs just locked up. I couldn't breathe.
Came down to him, grabbed him, and I did one nasal spray in one nostril, opened the other one, another nasal spray.
Crane stayed by his side as medics arrived. Five-Eye OD'd again while in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, but thankfully he survived.
So he OD'd 3
times. The Sheriff's Department now using the intense footage to warn the public of the dangers of fentanyl.
Fentanyl overdoses are on the rise throughout our county. Every day, deputies recover fentanyl in our community.
According to the DEA, the synthetic opioid is 80 to 100 times stronger than morphine and 50 times more potent than heroin.
What's up, Aaron?
And we do have a full link to that video on our website, on the homepage of our website, 10news.com. We're live in Kearney.
There you go. Fentanyl is not some good stuff at all. Oh, thank you, Nordic lady. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's taken at least one friend of mine that I know of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know anybody, but that's even, I don't know anybody that's been hurt by it, so I guess I'm lucky in that sense.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of friends die, but I mean, I bet there's probably several people that I used to go to school with, friends with that are dead that I have no idea, just because I, don't keep in contact with them.
Yeah. Well, it's not good stuff, but and you just saw it in this video how bad it is. So it's a good training video, like I said, teaching people how not to get in on that stuff real bad. Stupid commercial again. Texas Roadhouse coupons. That's funny. I went there last week. So sheriff says Governor Cuomo could be arrested if the allegations are verified. In battle, New York Governor Andrew Cuomo could face jail time after one of his accusers filed a criminal complaint against him. The victim, identified as an executive assistant number 1, met with law enforcement in Albany on Thursday before filing the complaint against the Democrat. During the meeting, she laid out a detailed timeline of events as well as evidence of multiple incidents of alleged sexual assault. So, yeah, this guy, he's going to get his ass in trouble.
He's not even worried about it. Did you see the pictures of him out by the pool today?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday, but yeah, he's just chilling out at the pool, with the pad and paper out there, working with the secretary while the secretary's sitting on the ground. Huh?
A young one. She looked young.
Yeah, right?
Who does business by the pool? Come on now.
Hey.
He just thinks he's above the law.
He's Italian. It's all right, because that's what Italian people do. Don't you know? Don't you know?
I've been calling out all the Cuomo sexuals today, but can't get any hits back. They know better than to engage with the drunk uncles.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So my name is Anita Edgarian. I have 3 kids in the
this,
school district.
This was a couple days ago. For some reason, I thought I played it, but I didn't, so I'm playing it now. Let me see. Go to this one so you can watch it. Apparently, so this lady who left communism and is calling the school board on it, they get so sick and tired of her that they cut her mic, and I think somebody comes and takes it away from her. So
this is my second board meeting. Last time I came to the board meeting, I have to say, I grew up during revolution. My motherland has been ravaged by communism, and I left the Islamic country that was hunting us down. But sitting through a board meeting that was divided up, this right against CRT, that side for CRT, was complete nightmare. I don't have anything written, but I want to ask you guys, this is the legacy you want to leave behind? I don't even care what CRT stands for, but dividing families, teachers, and I'm sure your staff members under something that nobody's clear what it is about, it's unfair. What is CRT? Why do I have to worry about it? I sent my kids to study mathematics, literature, history, and I want them to study every kind of history because that's how I am. My house, actually, as a matter of fact, is known as the International House of Pancakes. You know why? Because my kids' best friends are Black, Brazilian, Mexican, Muslim, Australian, English, white, purple, black. What are we doing to each other? And sir, you did a great job for 12 years. But you're leaving a mess. You have brought division to us. This is not the way it's supposed to be. Since when my twin 13 years old are supposed to save the world? They're supposed to be going to college.
Anita, you're at time.
No.
Yes, you are.
Because for 12 years you made a mess.
Wow,
and
look
you
at this
didn't
guy.
even have the guts to tell me that you were the chair of the board. And you stood there, you said it. I want to know, are you teaching CRT to our teachers? And if not, why did you say?
wow. Did you just see what he... Holy jeez Louise, what a dick. What a dick. What a bunch of bullshit. Wow.
You need to start taking one of them Diaz brothers with you whenever they want to do that. That guy would have not have tried that shit if Nate Diaz was standing there.
Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's on Kitchen Nightmares.
You'd be like, what's up? You trying to get smacked? Come on. What's up? What's up?
I wonder if that guy did get arrested. I don't know. I think they may have tried to arrest him, Johnny. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I try to mix these up and put YouTube videos in between each other, but sometimes it doesn't work. But I think I got it today. Yeah, I would have. If that guy did that to my wife, Eddie would have gone to jail. I would have gone to jail. Like I remember, when I was married, the neighbors were they were mad at our next door neighbors who were our cousins, saying that the kids were this and this because they were racist and my cousins were Mexican. And this white lady's like, you fucking Mexicans and blah 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 and all kinds of shit. So then she goes up to my wife and says, why don't you shut up, you little fat bitch? And I'm like, oh, no, you didn't. So my wife's up there cussing. I'm just like letting her because, it's a woman on woman. And then her son, what they did is they locked themselves behind their gate. They had like a fence, but it's all just like, bars that are like this far apart. And so the guy goes and tries to hit my wife like this. And the minute he did that, I go in there and he ran away from me. So I shook the fence so hard that I pulled their fence down. They tried to have me arrested, but I was like, he hit my wife. And he did. She had a little bruise on her.
Fence probably wouldn't have come down if they would have had a Mexican install it. Oh!
Probably not, right?
Exclusive pick.
All right, so they got some, they're going to show you what the border what the conditions look like. You know, and I don't give a shit. You know, if they're coming here illegally and they're doing this shit, I don't think they need to be, you know, it's like going to jail. Going to jail shouldn't be nice. They're basically going to jail. But the reason why I'm showing this is because they always say, well, Trump treated the immigrants bad. Well, what's up, Miss Turtle?
She's being feisty today. I think I'm going to let her
run around. Let her run around.
All right.
She can poop all over the place. But yeah, I'm showing this video not because, you know, I care about, well, I'll be honest. I mean, they need to be treated right to give food and stuff like that. But this shouldn't be a place where they should go to be happy, right? So, but they were talking bad about President Trump, saying he didn't take care of these immigrants inside the immigration departments. Well, look at what the liberals are doing.
Pictures in the Friday lightning round of Donna, Texas, a facility there packed with migrants, packed just like we saw it months ago. The mayors in several towns along the southern border in Texas, saying they're at a breaking point right now. They cannot handle it anymore. We're back with the panel. Katie, these images keep coming every day, and you add on top of that the concerns about COVID in that area.
Right. Build the wall, deport them all.
Yeah, I just think about the fact that the Biden administration has set up the Border Patrol to fail in this instance. There are policies in place. They were put in place under the Trump administration to stop this from continuing. And the idea that the White House continues to berate Texas Governor Greg Abbott for a rise in COVID cases in his state with images like this, and having the Justice Department suing the state of Texas for trying to prevent COVID-positive illegal immigrants.
How many people you see in there wearing masks? There's not very many people wearing masks in
from
there.
Traveling across the state makes it pretty clear that the administration doesn't have any.
I know, right? Not only that, well, they're making everybody there wear masks, but not only that, are you sure if they've been COVID tested?
Any plan or intention to stop this from continuing?
Democrat
I
and
heard somewhere
Republican
today
calling
that
it
they're
a
all
crisis
going to have to
down
get vax come through the border.
Right.
Thought I heard that today.
In Texas along the border. All right, I want to turn to New York. New Quinnipiac poll out about Governor Cuomo, who's under fire. Cuomo's handling of his job as governor.
See, they say it's about one thing, but they show you like 5 different things. Let's see, cement loafers. I know, you know, speaking about that package, like I said, I've been watching Sopranos, and the other day when I was watching the other one where Cusimano was messing with Tony at the golf, you know, at the golf range, asking him all kinds of questions. So he's like, he's all, what's that? Or his wife said, what's that package for? He's all, well, it's just a bunch of sand. She's like, why? He's like, I'm gonna give it to Cusimano. I'm gonna fuck with him, ask him to hold it for me for a couple of days.
Which one was Cusimano?
That's his neighbor. That was his neighbor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And I like how, you know, I forgot. See, that's how bad my memory is. But I'm watching it. What's up, Brianna? And I'm watching it, and I was like, dude, is that guy a cop, or is that guy, what neighborhood is that guy from? And then they wait like 6 or 7 episodes to show you that Pussy's talking to a cop. Remember, at the very beginning, they didn't let you know that guy was a cop that Pussy was talking to.
Yeah.
And he was always in a suit, so you think he's a freaking a made man.
Yeah.
Anyways. All right, so the Texas Democrat judge calls out Biden for ignoring an invitation to the border. Uh-oh.
Have you rewatched the episode with the fish on the wall? Take me to the river.
Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. All right, let's see. Texas Judge Richard Cortez voiced his growing frustrations with Joe Biden's lack of attention towards the border. In a press conference on Thursday, the Hidalgo County judge said they've never heard back from the Biden administration. Cortez said the issue has only gotten worse as the Border Patrol has released over 7,000 COVID-positive illegal immigrants. How can they release a COVID-positive illegal immigrant into our states? So they chimed into the conversation last week when she spoke to Senator Lindsey Graham, where he placed something has to change at the border. He also claimed change will not occur with Kamala Harris as the borders are. We need some help, and what we're asking through the letter to put out is a new set of eyes in a constructive way. I mean, look, that's even more packed than what we saw a minute ago. And look, I like it. They're giving them just porta potties to poop in. But they're used to third world country shit anyways, right? You see the guys pooping and peeing outside my alley all the time. They don't care. Shoot, they might even poop next to each other. Just saying. Just saying.
Poop wars instead of sword fighting.
Right?
No. Gotcha. Ha ha ha.
No shit.
Fox News alert. New White House reaction to Democratic Congresswoman Cori Bush pushing to defund the police while keeping her own private security. The far-left lawmaker firing back at critics who called out the apparent hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
I'm going to make sure I have security because I know I have had attempts on my life and I have too much work to do. There are too many people that need help right now for me to allow that. So if I end up spending $200,000, if I spend $10 more on it, you know what? I get to be here to do the work. So suck it up, and defunding the police has to happen. We need to defund the police and put that money into social safety nets because we're trying to save lives.
So why didn't she bring a social worker instead of a cop?
A reminder, that was not parody, what you just saw. This is Outnumbered. I'm Kayleigh McEnany, and here today, my co-host Emily Campagno, Fox News anchor Julie Banderas, former State Department spokesperson Morgan Ortagus, and in the center virtual seat for the very first time, our friend and colleague Jimmy Faillia, host of Fox Across America on Fox News Radio.
They got a gabagoo in there.
Great to be here. I just want to make clear to the audience at home, I know everyone on this panel so well, and I'm basically just working off the drinks you guys have bought me over the years. So hopefully we can be settled up by the end of the hour.
Cheers to that. We'll keep buying it if you get through this hour. All right, guys. Campaign filings showing squad member Cori Bush spent nearly $70,000 on private security while demanding.
So does this mean her life is more important than your life and my life, drunk uncle?
That's exactly what it means. Miss Turtle found her another cord.
Uh-oh, don't let her chew on it, bro.
No, she's not going to chew on it. She just sits there and stares at them like she's fascinated with cords.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that Kayleigh McEnany, she has her own show? She definitely does.
Demanding that police be defunded for everyday
Americans. I watch her every morning.
But Bush defending having armed guards for herself.
I have private security because my body is worth being on this planet right now. I have private security because the white supremacist, racist narrative that they drive into this country, the fact that they don't care that this black woman that has put her life on the line, they can't match my energy, first of all. This black woman who puts her life on the line, they don't care that I could be taken out of here. They actually probably are okay with that. But this is the thing. I won't let them get that off.
All that as progressives have pushed to defund the police over the past year. Some of the victims, meanwhile, of the recent crime surge have been children, the most innocent among us, including 7-year-old Jaslyn Adams, who was tragically shot and killed in Chicago in April. And just last month, 6-year-old Nia Courtney, who was fatally shot in Washington, D.C. Fox's Peter Ducey pressing the White House over the squad members' remarks.
Killing kids, man.
Democratic Congresswoman Cori Bush is saying that she favors spending tens of thousands on private security to keep her safe, and that people should, quote, suck it up, defunding the police has to happen. Didn't President Biden say a few weeks ago that anybody who accuses the party of being anti-police is lying?
Well, I think we shouldn't lose the forest through the trees here, which is that a member of Congress, an elected official, is concerned that her life is threatened, and that's disturbing. The president has been crystal clear that he opposes defunding the police. He has proposed increased funding for law enforcement and the COPS program, increased funding from his predecessor, who was, as you might note or be aware of, a Republican. There may be some in the Democratic Party, including Congresswoman Bush, who disagree with him. That's okay.
Answer the question,
So, Jimmy, President Biden apparently has been crystal clear on not wanting to defund the police, except we have this soundbite from the campaign. Let's bring the receipt.
The last thing you need is an up-armored Humvee coming into a neighborhood. It's like the military invading. They don't know anybody. They become the enemy. They're supposed to be protecting these people. So my generic point is that...
Do we agree that we can redirect some of the funding?
Yes, absolutely.
That doesn't seem like a trailblazer, Jimmy, willing to buck his party and make sure they don't defund the police.
No, and let me just be on record as getting this out there. The police are doing the single most important job in society, and this story drives me crazy. Like, I would have been a cop, Kaylee, if it weren't for this thing called a background check. But here's the thing. America doesn't have a crime problem, and I mean this. America has a stupid problem, and this has nothing to do with her race or her gender. Cori Bush is a stupid person. Why is she a stupid person? Because when you get out and demonize the police, as we've seen over the course of the last year, it leads to a rampant increase in violent crime. We have endangered the black community by waging this rhetorical war against the cops. In Cori Bush's own district, homicides are up 50% right now, which is insane. The only upside to the whole video is if you listen close, you can hear Republican strategists high-fiving in the background because they're like, we got a 3-day weekend. The ads are done.
They are done, Julie. And at the very end there, we heard the press secretary say it's okay if Cori Bush wants to say this. It's okay if she wants to promote defund the police. Well, why not? If you're so adamant that we don't want to defund the police, why wouldn't you just come out and say, I actively condemn what members in my party are saying?
I mean, Cori Bush has done such a disservice to the Democratic Party, and I think that Republicans are definitely celebrating right now. I agree with Jimmy, but I mean, for her to come out and first of all,
I wish they would invite me on this
how
show.
She needs $70,000 worth of security, or at least that's what she paid, but that she's willing to pay $200,000 or $10. I don't know where the heck. It was such a confusing. She needs to take a breath and just sit down and relax.
This lady is just disgusting. I'm done with her. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I want to do with her? No, I won't do it.
Fuck out of here.
You know what?
She gone.
And you know why?
Dumbass.
That's why, because she's a dumbass. Copy link. Let's go to the next thing. Let's get something better than this.
Miss Turtle, you ain't gonna be able to fit under there, dummy.
So, check this out. California, my lovely state, issues a state public health order directing all healthcare workers that they be vaccinated by September 30th. Otherwise, you're going to get fired. The California Department of Public Health has issued a public health order requiring all health workers to be fully vaccinated against COVID-19. The order came down on Thursday and sets a deadline of September 30th for healthcare workers to have both shots. The order applies to those working in hospitals, nursing facilities, and most healthcare facilities. It marks the first of its kind in the nation. This comes after Gavin Newsom, the dumbass, said last week that the state and healthcare workers would need to prove full vaccination or be tested at least once per week. I don't get it. I don't know.
I got your proof. It's in my pants, surfer boy.
There you go. What a bunch of bullshit, you know? And I'll be honest, I don't know if you guys, I don't think I'll get in trouble for saying this, but you know, they say when you have the vaccine, you don't get the full effects. You get the illness and you can spread it, but you don't get the full effects of it, right? So these are people that are going to be dealing with people with COVID-19, and they're going to get sick. They're going to be like, I just got a common cold, no big deal. Go in there and spread it to everybody that comes in the hospital, right? Because they got their vaccine and it's not as bad as they thought it was. Right? Like, Lindsey Graham got it the other day. He's like, I didn't even really know that I had it.
Yeah.
He thought he just had a regular old, he was coming down, wasn't feeling so well. So, just saying. Just saying. Let's see what video this one is.
I've said more than once,
my
dear
favorite
God,
Ted
please
Cruz.
let nobody tell the Democrats what comes after a trillion.
Why is the quality so bad?
These numbers are real.
That's all I forgot. That's all they
To
give
put
you.
that in perspective, indexed for inflation, the United States government spent $4.1 trillion.
Yeah, definitely that word. I can't say it.
To win World War II. $4.1 trillion to win World War II. The greatest generation, scaling the cliffs of Normandy, beating the Nazis. The Democrats, in 7 months, are spending more than double what we spent to win World War II. This is reckless, and it's unprecedented. As Admiral Akbar said, in Star Wars. It's a trap! This is a trap.
Okay.
This is a trap.
You know, I got a question. With all the money they spend, why can't they get a
For
video?
Democrats, it's what they campaign on. If you're a Democrat, you want to raise taxes.
Why can't they get a, what do you call it? You know, they're wasting all these money building these big old huge things right here, right? All I need is a TV screen and a presentation. Why can't they just make presentations that way, right? I mean, come on. Think about all their money. How much money do you think it costs them to print that thing up? Probably $200. You know, you got to pay somebody to make it.
No.
It's the government. They pay $200 for a roll of toilet paper.
Yeah.
The
They probably do it just so they don't have any complications or somebody, you know, edit their presentation or something.
I don't know. Well,
would be my.
Want more debt from.
It's not that hard. There was one in every single class at Fresno State. That's all I'm
China.
saying.
That's what Democrats do. But for Republicans, come on, guys. We're like Charlie Brown.
Oh, angry.
With
Julia
Chuck
sent me
Schumer
something.
being Lucy in the football. And you've got Republicans happily running, going, oh, he's going to keep the football, he's going to keep the football. And every time Lucy pulls the football up back, and we go up in the air and land on our rear. It'd be nice for Republicans not to fall for it again.
I love it. He's calling them out.
Senate Minority Leader is fond of saying, there's no learning in the second kick from a mule. Well, there are a whole lot of Republicans that seem eager to get kicked a second time from a mule.
Look at him. He's calling out freaking, he's calling him out. Kevin McCarthy. Calling him out.
Well, I gotta say, there's a decent amount of Republicans that need to grow some fucking balls and stop being so passive. That's just my opinion.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. A whole lot of them. Like, oh, my
We
God.
really just got DeSantis, Cruz, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Jim Jordan, of course, Rand Paul, even though he's libertarian, he's marked as a Republican. But, you know, outside of that, you got a bunch of bitches.
Yep.
I wouldn't necessarily call them rhinos, but they ain't got no balls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're just taking out the trash, Ryan. There you go. Let's see. All right, so now an ideal time for America to honor the valor of Vietnam veterans. Let's see. Reaching out to honor Vietnam veterans? Of course we should. Let's see what this says. Let's see what they're talking about. Oh, I forgot. We got to watch their stupid commercial. Man, there's something in my nose. I don't have any tissue paper nearby.
freetalk45.com.
Look at this 12-gauge shotgun pistol ships to your door. Bullshit. It's got to be one of those, you can't do that. It's got to be one of those, like a lighter or something.
Then freetalk45.com is just what you've been looking for.
Lauren Boebert, yeah, she's cool too.
Freedom of speech online.
Here we go.
Congressman Darrell Issa is reaching out to honor Vietnam veterans. One America's John Hines has more from Washington.
You're recognizing some of these folks from the Vietnam era. What is going on, sir?
Well, I'm honored to be part of what hopefully every member of Congress will be doing. A decade ago, we authorized a pin to be produced on behalf of the men and women who served over that 20-year period of the Vietnam conflict to recognize those who came.
Okay, real quick, I'm sorry. Who lets their kid, let me go back over. Who lets their kid, oh, you can't, oh, it's because it's above me. Who lets their kid ride their tricycle? Oh, now she left. Rides their tricycle in the alley. Who lets a kid ride a tricycle in the damn alley? I mean, come on. That's not a place for a kid to ride. Sorry. My phone went off with the
in large numbers to a population that wasn't thankful, that didn't thank them, but rather massive protest and so on. It was a time when serving in the military was discouraged, where today it's honored. So giving those people the thank you they never got is something that Congress decided to do authorized it. DOD took a little while to get the PIN produced, but we're now pinning these service members or their successors if they passed on, and thanking them for their service so long ago.
And, sir, I know that you represent a congressional district. It's in the San Diego area, the 50th Congressional District of California. This is somewhat unique in the size of the military population. So this is probably something very significant with regard to with your district. Is that right?
We have one of the largest military districts, one of the largest retired and former service populations.
Okay.
So it's not surprising that we've had thousands of responses to get their pins. Yesterday, I pinned hundreds of pretty old soldiers, sailors, and Marines. But every district has a population. Every district has someone who served, who came home to being spit on rather than being thanked. So.
Yeah, you guys, well, I'm not old enough, but I remember reading about it. You know that they used to spit, the hippies would spit on the Vietnam veterans when they came home. My stepdad told me that when he came back from being overseas, that he was told, do not wear your uniform out in public. Do not wear your uniform out in public. What kind of BS is that? You just served your country, you fought in a war for these people to be able to say this stuff. And yet, do not go out in public in your uniform because you will be attacked. What a bunch of bullshit. You got grilled pork chops? Ooh, sounds good. What's this one?
Get this. New satellite images appear to show a major expansion of China's missile program, detecting hundreds of new suspected nuclear missile silos under construction in a desert in western China. It follows the discovery of yet another Chinese missile field back in June. Let's bring in Fox News senior strategic analyst, retired four-star General Jack Keane. General, does this concern you?
Well, certainly, China has conducted the most rapid conventional advance in military capability in recent history. It's probably not too surprising that they're beginning to build up their nuclear arsenal as well. They have modernized nuclear weapons. Public sources say about 350 nuclear warheads. We're restricted to about 1,600 or so by the START Treaty, United States and Russia. But ours have atrophied through the years, and there's money in the budget this year and as it was last year to modernize those, and that has to be done. Now, these 250 silos, and that's all they are, for ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles, we don't know if they're going to actually put 250 in there, or whether they're just going to keep some of them for the missiles and some of them as a means of deception, so that if we had to deal with China, we'd have to target all of it. But I'm convinced that President Xi has moved away from the old strategy of minimum deterrence and has gone to a strategy of at least having parity with the United States, or maybe actually going beyond that, because that is what he has done with all of his conventional military expansion and his intimidation and his coercion of our allies in the region.
Right, and of course that's why President Trump wanted them involved in nuclear talks and the New START agreement, but they didn't get involved, and President Biden just renewed it with Russia, so it ends up a two-pronged deal. And of course, real quick on this, they know that we have satellites.
China's building, they have 250 silos for intercontinental ballistic missiles. That means they can take off in China and land over here. What do you guys think about that junk? I mean,
I don't know. I assume that it had something in relation to this today, but I had an old employee come in today, and he tends to pay attention to things that I'm just like totally unaware of, because he watches the news, but he doesn't pay attention to the news. He watches the stuff that scrolls across the bottom. And he's like, that's where all the fucking real news is. And he's like, fucking China is, I guess, is already trying to overtake Taiwan, and Japan's back in Taiwan, and this side or the other. And then he was talking about stuff like, I can't remember. He said there's a lot of stuff going on right now, like World War III introduction type stuff that nobody's reporting because they're all talking about stupid shit like Cuomo.
Yeah, probably. Like we're gonna talk.
Not downing that, or minimalizing.
Realtor.com's draw map feature.
He's like, there's some big shit going on.
Yeah. No, I get it. Not speaking of him, but you remember, Joe Biden made that comment about Governor who? Well, DeSantis said something back. He's all, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis blasted President Biden Friday in response to the president pretending to not know who he was. And when asked a question by a reporter, he's like, I guess I'm not surprised that Biden doesn't remember my name. I guess the question is, what else has he forgotten?
Yeah, because it was definitely a jab at DeSantis.
Oh, yeah.
Because they literally just said his name, or he had referred to him. And then, like 2 sentences later, he's like, Governor who? I'm like, all right, so that was a jab. And you got the jab right back, motherfucker.
Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me play this.
Comment about the comment that President Biden made recently.
Well, I guess I'm not surprised that Biden doesn't remember me. I guess the question is what else has he forgotten? Biden's forgotten about the crisis at our southern border, I can tell you that. Biden has forgotten about the inflation that's biting the budgets of families all throughout our country. Biden has forgotten about the demonstrators who are fighting for freedom down in Cuba. And Biden's even forgotten about the Constitution itself, as we saw with what he did with this moratorium. And I can just tell you, I'm the governor who protects parents in their ability to make the right choices for their kids'
education. That's true, Aaron.
That's true. I'm the governor who protects the jobs and education and businesses in Florida by not letting the federal government lock us down. I'm the governor who answers to the people of Florida, not to bureaucrats in Washington.
Oh, perfect response. Yeah, Aaron, that's true. You don't even think about these tankers that are, we have all these boats coming in and delivering stuff from China, right? What if one of these supposedly having, big old huge, what do you call it? Cargo carriers. What if one of these cargo carriers really had a whole bunch of missiles and stuff inside of it? Or, you know what? What if China decided, just wait for it. What if China decided to one day just, create this virus and get a couple people sick and send them to America so it spreads all over the country? What if they decided to do that? I don't know.
Wanted to really get creative, they'd spread it all across the world to divert from their one area of... Yeah, interest, I guess you could say.
Very interesting. So, I guess they're finally taking Chris Cuomo down off of CNN for a while. I guess they asked him to go on a thing. So now they're going to air an AOC special. I don't know which one's worse, an AOC special or Chris Cuomo. Well, I don't know. At least the
AOC with fucking Don Lemon.
Right. Well, which thing with Don Lemon? Which thing with Don Lemon?
No, I said it'd be even worse if it was a special with AOC and Don Lemon interviewing her.
I gotcha. It says CNN.
I'm like, bring back Cuomo.
Yeah, CNN announced on Friday that it will be airing a 1-hour special Monday on Representative AOC in the 9 p.m. Eastern Time slot, belonging to its embattled anchor, Chris Cuomo, who reportedly will be going on a long-planned vacation.
Yep, he planned it 4 hours ago.
Right. That special title being AOC marks the launch of A New Being, where anchor Dana Bash spends time with individuals affecting American policy, politics, and the culture. Really, you going to come hang out with the business owners that are trying to fight and pay their bills because you shut down their businesses? Or is she going to walk around with the landlords who can't pay their mortgage and are losing their houses because they're saying, oh, you got to let everybody not pay rent, even though they're getting more money now than they were before COVID? What a shame this country is coming to, right? What a shame. I'm surprised. I haven't got some news from Yahoo today. I was waiting for this to start, and I was like, oh, look at this. Yahoo popped up, so I went through Yahoo, and there was actually some interesting stories on Yahoo, who's normally very, very liberal. Oh, my goodness. So, China's saying it came from the USA. Partly true. USA funded through Fauci and the China. That's true, Jeannie. So, a new poll shows California Governor Newsom is in danger of being recalled in the heavily Democratic state. He's in danger of it? Well, I mean, once we signed all those petitions, I'm pretty sure he definitely knows he's in danger of it.
Oh, no.
So it says 51% of likely California voters would vote yes to recall Governor Newsom, according to the Survey USA poll. And this is coming from Yahoo News, who is very, very liberal. A majority of voters supporting the recall cite Newsom's handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. Democrat Kevin Paffroth and Republican Larry Elder led the pack of those running to replace Newsom. Larry. It says, we already read that. The new numbers show a stark reversal from voters in just 3 months. A similar poll conducted by Survey USA in May found only 30% of likely voters were in favor of it. So according to this month's poll released Wednesday, a majority of the voters cite that it was COVID. Of those who'd vote to remove Newsom, 34 point to his handling of the COVID. Why do they keep saying the same thing over and over again? Governor Newsom is reportedly fearful of the enthusiasm gap when it comes to the voters. He better be afraid. He better be afraid. John Cox, please don't vote for John Cox, guys. Please don't. He really ruined. He's the one that made Gavin Newsom win. We should have had freaking Travis. Why can't I think of Travis's last name now? We should have had.
What?
Huh?
What's it? John Cox. He's got 2 slang names for a dick as a name.
He does. He does.
Okay.
Anyways, we should have had Travis. Travis, what the heck is Travis? Somebody remind me of Travis' name.
A good upbringing than a guy with the name of parents that obviously didn't give a fuck about him. We're going to name you a dick twice.
Julius makes a good point. The 2 most liberal governors are both getting fired. I wonder why. Travis Allen. I haven't seen it on the screen yet. My brain worked for a minute here. Travis Allen should have won the election, taking Gavin Newsom out. He would not have handled it the way it got handled. Anyway, so let's see. New York City woman shot in the back of the head hours after attending her friend's funeral. How disgusting is that? Hold on, we got to turn down.
After pioneering photographic film, we made it our mission to help
Fox
change the world.
And their damn commercials. There we go. I turned it off. Let's see. John Cox, COX. So, chilling New York City surveillance video shows a woman walk up behind a Brooklyn mom, pull out a handgun, and shoot her in the back of the head on a crowded street. They identified the victim as Delia Johnson, a 42-year-old who had been seen leaning against a railing and talking to a group of people on the front stoop in Crown Heights just moments before. The police source said investigators have a possible suspect ID, but have not yet made an arrest. So, I mean, you can see what the girl looks like pretty good right there. I mean, look at her outfit. I'm sure somebody would be like, I know that booty, right? The video shows
last week,
right? The video shows the assassination-style slaying of Johnson, who was struck in the back of the head, then again in the leg after she collapsed. Witnesses can be seen running for cover as the shooter gets into a white vehicle and leaves. Yeah, somebody knows who that person is. I mean, come on. The officers arrived in moments and found the fatal pulse. A longer version of the video, which has not been released, shows the shooter in the area for a long period of time as people hung out on the sidewalk. So she was waiting to do it. Oh, look, they know what kind of car she gets into. Look. Not that hard. Somebody's like, yep, that's her. That's, I won't say her name. That's Jennifer.
So she rolled up with a gun, but she didn't kill her? She just like pistol whipped her?
No, she shot her in the head.
Oh, well, that's first degree murder then if she was hanging out, so that's premeditated.
Did she kill her? I'm not sure she killed her.
Attempted first degree murder then.
No, slaying. They said slaying, so yeah, she died. They're not showing the video. They're not showing the video. Let's see if we can look it up. On YouTube, New York City. Let's see if we can look it up.
City. I thought they weren't supposed to have guns there.
New York City, you can have guns in New York City. New York City, you're allowed to have guns.
I think it's very few and far in between. That's why my cousin always carried a knife. I thought New York City was almost like Chicago.
I'm not sure. Here we go.
It's impossible to be able to legally carry a gun.
Here. Yeah. Well, here's the video, guys. I'm warning you guys right now. You're going to see somebody get shot in the head. So if you don't want to see it, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait 10 seconds before I play it. So Drunk Uncle can finish his thought right there.
Oh, that was the end of it.
Okay. I guess he was illegal and from Cuba, and they didn't want him back in the country, so they were stuck with 2 warrants. I don't know what they're talking about. All right, I'm going to play the video, guys, so turn your head away. It's only 14 seconds long, so it won't be that long. So you see her get out of that car. So now, if they got this surveillance video, shouldn't they have the video of the car pulling up and maybe a license plate number? What do you think? Just walks right up and shoots her. Look at her. She's not even running back to the car. She's just taking her time. Oh, that's a Porsche. Isn't that one of those Porsche? Those white Porsches? I think that's a Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a Porsche. Well, there's your video, Julius. You're not allowed to have guns in New York City? Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Cancel that. Hit the wrong button.
I assume so, because that's why law-abiding New Yorkers always have a knife in their pocket.
Possibly. Possibly. All right. Progressives connect with the solid left after getting knocked out. Let's see. What is this going to say? If this were boxing, we call it a split decision for progressives in Congress. Oh, wait, I forgot the stupid commercial. Yeah, I think she did die, so it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it was definitely a targeted hit. I guess it's the new mob.
Out on the streets, they call it murder.
All right, let's see. So if this were, let's see, Democrat House candidate and former co-campaign chair for the presidential bid of Senator Bernie Sanders, Nina Turner lost the primary to succeed housing secretary and former, what's all this? Progressive members of the squad had coalesced around Turner, but many found her to be too extreme, and veteran members of the Congressional Black Congress threw their support to the ultimate primary victor, Shontel Brown. So they're going against each other right now. They're all fighting each other is what they're doing. You know, you got AOC in the squad, and then you got Nancy in her squad. I don't know. I think if any of the squad's going to win, it's going to be Nancy Pelosi, right? Nancy Pelosi, she's a crazy bitch, but she knows how to she knows how to win. I don't think AOC and them are smart enough to deal with it. All right, so this is another one off of Yahoo. I can't believe this here. Now, I just read the headline. I haven't read it yet, but it says, if your employer fires you because you won't get the COVID vaccine, do not expect to collect unemployment. I think that's bullshit, number one. It says, this could lead to tens of thousands of people across the... gosh darn it. Come on.
I think technically, we've never done it at all. But I think technically as an employer, if you fire somebody, even though you've been paying into like their unemployment the whole time, you can voice your opinion.
Yeah, but you got to go to court, and it takes a while and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know. We've never, done anything of that sort.
They won't let me read it. They're gonna make me pay. But yeah, I think that's bullshit. Cause you know what? Like for me,
because if let's say you're a thief, or something, and you just decided not to press charges, you're just like, you're fucking fired. Get the fuck out. And then they apply for unemployment. Then I think you can call them up, or they call you. I have no idea. And just like, hey, they filed for unemployment. Like, fuck that. They stole from me. I decided not to press charges, but they're a thief.
Yeah, you guys can file an appeal.
And they'll be like, oh, okay, well, we won't give them unemployment then. I don't know the details of it, but
well, I kind of do. My mom, she worked at Table Mountain, this casino, and they're Indian tribe, and so they thought they could get away with everything. And nobody who's ever been fired from there has won unemployment insurance. Well, my mom's a mean fighter, and well, she was, and so she took them to court because what happened is they fired her because she was making more money in tips than all the people in the bingo hall because my mom took care of her customers. Like when you would come and you'd buy your bingo cards from my mom, you know, bingo people are superstitious. You know, they got their trolls. They use certain colors. You know, oh, you know, it's this game I gotta use my green dauber, and oh, it's this game I gotta use my red dauber. Or they got certain glues that they wear, certain shirts that they wear. My mom, if you came in her line, she was an artist, so she would draw on your receipt, thank you, you know, and she had little stickers she'd give out to people, and you know, my mom went the extra mile. So when people won, they'd tip her nice because my mom went the extra mile to give them the best experience they ever had. And so they fired my mom because of that because she was making more in tips than everybody else and everybody complained. And so when they went to court, my mom sat there and she told the judge, look, you know, they fired me because I was making more in tips. That's the only reason why. And the judge said, well, why were you making more in tips than everybody else? And my mom explained what she did. And so then the judge asked her boss, and she's like, well, you know, was my mom one of the best workers that you have? And he's like, yeah, she was the best worker I had. She made all of her clients happy, and she's right. She did make more in tips than everybody else. So my lawyer said, well, then guess what? You fired her for the wrong reason, and we're going to give her unemployment. My mom is still the only person to this day who's ever gotten unemployment from the Table Mountain Casino tribe. So that's how it works. You know, if you can appeal it and you can actually take them to court, and that's what my mom did. It's basically like, you know, going to Judge Judy kind of thing. You know, no lawyers involved, nothing like that. So
mitigation.
Yeah, litigation.
Mitigation.
Anyway, small claims court, basically. Like, gang members established autonomous zone in Atlanta, killed 8-year-old girl during a police protest. I didn't know that they started autonomous zone over there. You don't see that on the news anywhere. It says, in the aftermath of the fatal police shooting of Rashard Brooks in Atlanta, violent gang members laid siege to a local Wendy's to protest the death. How old is this one? Oh, that's okay. It's today. With a strict no trespassing policy for police officers or pedestrians before shooting and killing an 8-year-old girl, according to a warrant obtained by the Journal. Under the guise of protesting police brutality, members of the Blood Street Gang established a perimeter around the Wendy's with armed road members. I don't know how to do it. Declaring control over the territory, brandishing, pointing, and discharging of firearms at citizens and civilians to ensure compliance with their authority in a highly visible manner. When a car holding 3 people, including rising third grader Secoria Turner, entered the zone, a teenage gang member named Julian Conley began to discharge his weapon, an AR-15 style rifle, striking the side of the back of the vehicle. The projectile hit Turner in the head. The car managed to escape to the hospital as another gang member named Jerrion McKinney chased it off the road, where Turner was pronounced dead. So,
how old is this person?
The young lady that died?
Yeah.
3rd grader. So what would that be? 9 years old? 8, 9 years old?
Bloody hell is a little kid doing an autonomous zone?
No, the car was driving through. They didn't know it was an autonomous zone.
Oh.
Yeah, so they were just driving through like they were going to Wendy's and got shot. So it sucks. It really sucks.
Fuck Atlanta. I hate that place.
My buddy lives and works over there. He says it's pretty crazy. And he's a tow trucker, so he knows. Well, you guys know Johnny, the tow trucker. Now, this is a...
I seen half of a building collapse while I was in it. Somewhat got harassed by someone trying to either rob me or sell me drugs. And then somebody got shot in the face like a few feet behind me, all in the same night in Atlanta.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yep.
All right, so let's go back up here. California police shoot an armed boy 13 who falsely claimed to have killed 3 people. So where's Arflet? Is Arflet gonna have an argument with me again about the cops? I hope not. 13-year-old boy who claimed to have killed 3 people was shot Thursday by Southern California police during a tense confrontation in a cemetery. Wow. Officers with the San Bernardino PD were dispatched to Pioneer Memorial Cemetery around 1:30 when the child called and reported he killed 3 people. An investigation later deemed that was untrue. While on the phone with the dispatcher, the boy allegedly said, "If they kill me, I'll have to kill them," referring to responding officers. So during the call, the boy fired several shots, and several bystanders were in the cemetery at the time, but no one was injured. Responding officers found the boy was armed with a handgun loaded with an extended magazine. They took positions around the perimeter of the cemetery to contain him. As they prepared to make verbal contact with the suspect and negotiate his surrender, the suspect fired an additional shot from his gun. The boy refused to drop the weapon and was shot after pointing his weapon at officers. He was taken to the hospital to be treated, and his condition is not disclosed. You know, I want to hear somebody try and say that it's the kids. It's because the cops were called that he died. He was. I think this is like we were talking about yesterday. One of those suicide by cop. Trying, right? Right.
Could be.
That's what it sounds like. You know, I'm not for sure, but
we're getting old. These kids today.
No shit, right? We're definitely getting old.
They don't even know what real music is. They can't fight.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know this until I just read this today when I was about 20 minutes. Well, no. 20 minutes before I started the show. Did you guys know that all those people that, or not all, but I don't know how many of them, but the people who left Texas, they're senators and stuff, that they're on vacation in Portugal now? I didn't know that.
I didn't know fugitives could get on airplanes.
Right? It says, Alan West calls out amazing hypocrisy of Texas Dems who fled D.C. to now vacationing in Portugal. And I bet you they had to show their ID to get there too, right?
You know what would be funny?
What's
funny? Know what would be fucking hilarious? If somehow, this will never happen, but the whole United States shuts off travel from anywhere outside of the country. So anybody, this would suck for a lot of people. That's because this would never happen.
What's that chair for Trump? What's that, Willow? Uh-huh.
Or let's say there was some sort of special law that said Portugal is a high infection
Good night, Dottie.
area. If you're in Portugal and you're U.S. citizen, you can't come back for 5 years or something like that. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? All right, let's see. So former Texas GOP chair, Lieutenant
Colonel. But I feel old Johnny with the I want to shake my fist at kids and like, you guys are stupid. What are you thinking?
All right. Anyways, so Friday slammed the media for an overall lack of courage of the Texas Democrats who fled D.C. and are now vacationing in Portugal. It's amazing when you think about the hypocrisy. I remember the winter storm and the blackout that we had, how the media from the left went absolutely crazy on Ted Cruz when he decided to go to Cancun, but yet he was not involved in a special session. We have a special session here. Oh, wait, this is the video? Let's see if this is the video. Is it going to play? Play. I'd rather play the video and hear him. Come on, you can play. Hey, and it says, oh, and by the way, they're still getting their $221 per day per diem. Portugal, that's a lot of money in Portugal, isn't it?
Probably.
Are they going to make us watch a commercial first? Nope.
The speech is under attack.
Oh, yeah, they are.
We always find a way.
We'll turn it down for a minute. Donnie must have just gone in his pool because his feet are soaking wet.
justice. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, at least they're advertising themselves this time. Oh, I was watching the something on Fox, right? And they had advertising for NBC News.
Huh.
I was like, really? I'm watching the news on Fox.
Well, as a number of Texas Democrats continue to flee their home state, hold up in D.C. in an attempt to buck a Republican-backed election bill, state representatives
right up front.
Jessica Gonzalez and Julie Johnson reportedly jetting off to a vacation in Portugal with their significant others, while the rest of their Democratic colleagues remain holed up at a hotel in Washington, D.C. But Governor Greg Abbott of Texas is moving full steam ahead on the bill, vowing to call a special session after special session until they show up and it's passed. The writing is on the wall. Here now is Texas gubernatorial candidate and former Florida Congressman, Colonel Alan West. Colonel, good morning to you.
Good morning, Steve. Greetings from Houston, Texas.
It's good to have you this morning, sir.
Colonel's a big time.
So, what do you make of these two runaway Texas Democrats who had, they left your state and went to D.C., and now they've gone on vacation to Portugal because apparently they had made the reservations a year ago or something like that, and they had non-refundable tickets. Well, obviously they had to go. They had non-refundable tickets, Colonel.
Oh, sure,
yeah, it's amazing. And when you think about the hypocrisy, I remember during the winter storm and the blackout that we had, how the media from the left went absolutely apoplectic on Senator Ted Cruz when he decided to go to Cancun.
Right.
Yeah, he was not involved in a special session. We have a special session here where they're supposed to be doing the business of the people of Texas, their duly elected representatives and their constituents. My representative, Retta Bowers, is up there in D.C., as a matter of fact. But instead, they run away to Washington, D.C., and now they take a vacation. And oh, by the way, Steve, they're still getting $221 per day. That's the per diem on the Texas taxpayer dole to obviously go to Portugal for a vacation.
Well, the optics are terrible politically, for them to say, we've got these non-refundable tickets. Somebody should have, some political action group or some organization should have given them the money and said, you know what, go when this is over. But they decided, nope, we're going to leave right now. Nobody will notice. Well, we noticed. Also, Colonel, we noticed this soundbite, which will be over the next year and a half the most played soundbite, we believe, by Republicans running for Congress. Watch Cori Bush of Missouri Wednesday on CBS.
I thought it was going to be something better. We already saw this.
I'm going to make sure I have security because I know I have had attempts on my life. And I have
security.
Too much work to do. There are too many people that need help right now for me to allow that. So if I end up spending $200,000, if I spend $10 more on it, you know what? I get to be here to do the work. So suck it up, and defunding the police has to happen. We need to defund the police and put that money into social safety.
By the way, isn't she the one that's from? Is she from Puerto Rico, or she's from like? Where is Cori Bush representing? Isn't she the one that's representing?
Who gives a fuck?
Jamaica, not Jamaica. Let's see, who is she she's a registered nurse, pastor, and activist. Oh, St. Louis. Oh, that's right, St. Louis. Never mind. Never mind. All right, see you a little bit later, bud.
Way.
Let's copy this link. Did I paste it right? I hope so. Yep. Looks like it. Allie Beth Stuckley released from Twitter jail after referring to transgender Olympic athlete as a man. Really? They're going to put you in jail for that shit now? In Twitter jail? But then I guess, well, we can get kicked off of YouTube for calling Caitlyn Jenner by Caitlyn Jenner's previous name, right? We get censored or something like that. So I guess, I don't even know why I'm playing this. We know this. It's true. Come on, stupid commercial. Says she's a pastor. Says she's a pastor.
I think it's pretty easy to become a pastor.
Yeah. Hell, I could be a pastor in 10 minutes. We just go sign up for, what is it, hold on. I'll even look it up. You want me, because when you want to get married somebody.
Ordained minister
life
is like $50 or something.
Pastor. I think it's called New Life Pastor, right? New Life Pastor. What do you call them? What I just had the name of my name. New Life Pastor application. There we go. Application. I think it's a New Life Church, right? New Life Ministers. NewLife.com. New Life Church. Join the ministry form. No. New Life Past. Become an ordained minister. How about that? Ordained minister. Online. Here you go. I think there. So it says free. Universal Life Church. Okay, there we go. I knew it was something like that because I know Kevin Smith is one. How to perform a wedding in India. That's in Indiana. Who cares about Indiana? That's where my dad was born from. Here we go. Universal Life Church. Let's see how much it costs and how long it'll take us. Become a minister. Get ordained instantly. Let's see how much it costs.
You want to see the bubbers?
I want to put in all my information. Conan O'Brien. Oh, look, we can be like Conan O'Brien, Stephen Colbert, The Rock, Richard Branson. Let's see. Yeah, it's real easy. You just sign up right now and then you're done. Pay a fee. I wonder, and they're out of Sacramento, California. I wonder how much they are. How much is it? Price. Let's type in the price. Or cost, I guess I should have said. Universal Life Church. $20. It's only $20. You were wrong, drunk. It's $20, not 50. So there you go. You can become an ordained minister.
Richard, I mean, of course, I do have an email address. You can get in touch with Eddie and
oh, speaking of that, you never sent me that link last night.
What link?
Your cousin was supposed to send you a link to send me.
Oh, let me see. I don't even think she's actually on my. She stopped in today, so I probably need to check my. Because she's had so many damn Facebook accounts.
Right. Well, anyway, what were you saying to Richard? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't even see what Richard asked you, or you're going to give him your email address. It's called Drunk Uncle Likes to Give. No, I was kidding. It's called. I'm not going to give it because I don't know which one you want to give him. You can marry your friends, yeah. You're ordained by God. Are you looking up your email address?
No, I was looking at the video that she sent me. It looks like kids watching a TV show.
Oh, that's right. You didn't want to send it to me till after you watched it because you weren't sure. You had to double check to make sure it was copacetic.
Yeah, I'll have to check it later.
Do you want to give him your email address, or do you want to tell him to email me at EddieBlockFilms@gmail.com and I'll pass it on?
Yeah, absolutely. You got my email address, don't you?
Yeah. How do you think I log into your ESPN account?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Right. I gotta give you my HBO Max account or my Discovery Plus account or whatever. All right, conservative commentator Allie Beth Stuckley was released from Twitter jail on Friday after she was briefly suspended after she referred to New Zealand's transgender Olympic athlete Laurel Hubbard as a man. I mean, a lot of people did that, right? It says, we have determined that this account violated Twitter rules against hateful conduct. You may not promote violence, threaten, or harass other people on the basis of race, ethnicity, national origin, sexual orientation, gender identity, religious affiliation, age, disability, or serious disease. What's wrong with
Man, the 5 protected classes grew in size, didn't they?
Hey, wait a minute. You know what? You know how many people are threatening me on Twitter? Remember when I was in Minneapolis? I could get them all suspended for threatening me. I'm disabled. I'm a little crippled.
Yeah.
Why not? I can see the email or the message back. We determined that it's okay because you're a Republican, you're a conservative, and you call yourself the crazy cripple. I like what you said. Good morning. I'm out of Twitter jail. Men are still men. I don't know. I don't really use Twitter. The only reason I have a Twitter account is so I can go and check out what everybody else is saying on Twitter.
Yeah, I just fuck with AOC, but she never responds.
Yeah. Like, what's
I usually say the same thing. So I tell her to shut up, whore, or shut up, whore, and I'm still waiting on my drink. Been waiting on my drink for 3 years.
Right.
Give me my fucking drink. And while you're at it, bring me a sandwich.
Well, while we're on that, This is the Washington Examiner. This is from Yahoo News. It says, "You are not a chick." A video shows argument between a trans councilwoman and store owner over anti-transgender sign.
I was getting ready to ask if you had seen this.
I haven't seen it. Have you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do they have the video? I want to see the video. Where's the? I guess let's see. Let's see if we can find it on YouTube.
I think Matt Walsh maybe covered it.
Okay. This is the link to the old Landmark Ministries. Thank you. Let's go here to YouTube. You are not a chick.
And I hope you got something on Alex Jones and the testing.
Do not.
Oh, you don't?
I don't have anything on Alex Jones today, so I know I don't.
Well, just another thing that Alex Jones was right about. Let's see.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, that's not the whole video. Let's look up stuff this week. Every time I start to say it, I'm thinking of the song "You Were Not Alone."
Oh, if you got time, you ought to look up this celebrities crushing over Cuomo for 2 minutes. I can't remember what channel that was on.
Oops, I spelled that wrong.
Maybe it's not an actual. It's not in the name of the title. I think Matt Walsh covered it today, though.
For nearly 25 years, Don Suker has been known as the wacky owner of the Star Wars memorabilia store here in Aberdeen. But a transgender councilwoman says he's a bigot who went to the dark side on her.
You are nuts. You're not a woman. You don't look like a woman. You don't act like a woman.
The confrontation started inside.
Trans women are women. Get a
No, you're not.
Women are women.
Spilled into the street.
You are not a chick.
Aberdeen Councilwoman Tiesa Meskis confronted owner Don Suker about a sign he posted in his store saying, "If you are born with a slang for a male body part, you are not a chick."
What he wrote there was so demeaning and so dismissive of who I am and who any trans woman is.
Meskis, a trans woman, says she knows Suker has the right to say what he wants.
You're nuts. You need
Wait a minute, was that the
now.
transgender woman's girlfriend? So, okay, that's, I don't know what to say.
I never seen a 7 foot tall, 350-pound woman.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me finish watching this and I'll think of how I can say it.
No, you do.
But she wanted to tell him to his face it was hurtful.
I would really like them to open their eyes and their heart and see that, you know, we are people, we are who we are, and all we want to be is accepted in our community.
Now, I don't care what they do, but don't come in here and complain to me about stuff. I have free speech.
Suker says anyone who disagrees with him does not need to spend money at his store, where that sign was still visible today.
And everybody's loved it. Everybody's taken pictures of it. Everybody laughs.
Not everybody loved it, as we saw.
Well,
yeah, it's right to do
and
that.
some people think it's hurtful.
Well,
he told us that this hurt.
But here's the thing. I don't give a about feelings anymore. I'm 78. I went to Vietnam to fight for all this. Do you think I care about some feelings? Absolutely not.
Supporters of the councilwoman are planning a protest out in front of the store Saturday morning at 10. Don Suker.
Please tell me it's in Arizona. I'll drive to Arizona. Where's Aberdeen at? Where's Aberdeen at? I want to go there. I want to go to the protest Saturday. Aberdeen. Where's Aberdeen? Where's Aberdeen? Aberdeen. Do you know where it is, drunk uncle?
I don't. Scotland.
Washington State. Washington State. Aberdeen, Washington. Oh, wait. How about this? We'll just do this. Star Wars. Star Wars store. Aberdeen. It's in Washington. It's in Washington. Okay. Aberdeen, Washington. What part of Washington? Dude, I would buy stuff from it. I like freaking Star Wars. I would buy stuff from the store. How far is it? I should call Taiho and see if he wants to drive me up there. Where is it? It's on the west coast. pretty much. I could take my scooter. Oh, it's all the way up in Seattle. That's a 20-hour drive. It's a 20-hour drive. No way I'm going to make that one. Even if I left right now, I wouldn't make it in time because it's tomorrow. I wouldn't get there till tomorrow night. Never mind. I was going to try. I was going to try. Damn it. I thought I could. Guess I can't. Panda, why are you growling at Donnie? He just wants to be your friend. Why? It's too quiet. You'll go for me? You'll go for me, trade for Trump? Yeah, you're what, 2 hours from Seattle? Or 3, how far are you from Seattle? Like 3 hours or so? Man, I wish I could go out there. What's up, proud ankle? Okay, Ohio Representative Bob Gibbs seeks articles of impeachment against Biden. It's about freaking time somebody does this. But then here's the problem. If he gets impeached, then we're stuck with her. Camel toe. Or headboard, Harris, whatever you want to call it.
Cum Queen.
Cum Queen. Yeah, Cum Queen. Buy you a baby Yoda,
Judge
Eden?
Joe Brown likes to refer to her as.
Right.
Hey, speaking of Judge Joe Brown, did we ever show that video of
2 or 3
Judge Joe
times.
Brown talking about? Okay, gotcha. No, not where he's calling her cum queen, but about the business loans.
Yeah, 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
You had me show it last week. You guys will go for me, trade for Trump? Will you videotape it for me? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Anyway, just when you film it, turn your phone sideways, please. Some people forget. An Ohio congressman on Friday asked his GOP House colleagues to consider filing articles of impeachment against President Biden for an unconstitutional order to extend the eviction moratorium and for his dereliction of duty in securing the southern border. A representative from Ohio sent a letter asking him to do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? What, Donnie? Little monster wants attention. If they impeach him, that means Kamala Harris is going to become our president. I don't know if I'd want that. I really don't. Shirley doesn't do her job as is. I think Joe Biden probably does more than she does. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know.
Does one job well.
Yeah? How was that, by the way, drunk uncle?
It's all right.
It's all right? All right. I don't know if I can play the Warrior. I can't play anybody else's song, Steve Pence. I really can't. I'll get a copyright strike. You don't want me getting kicked off YouTube, right? Hi, Panda Bear. You want to say hi? Hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. She heard me say her name. Yeah, I would trade for Trump. I just can't show stuff. I can't play songs like that. People will get me in trouble, right? Get me kicked off. Like, remember I showed one video and I got kicked off for a couple weeks because of dumbass. What was his name? John Sullivan got me kicked off.
Ah, fuck that pussy.
What, Don? Dude, this guy's pushing me. Oh my gosh, Donnie. So Olympics double down on wokeness. They eliminate long-standing event in the name of gender equality. What event are they going to get rid of?
Gender equity?
Gender
that
equity.
didn't say equality. Equity.
I think it should say gender equality. I think you're right. But, I mean, come on. You know these people. How many times do we see mistakes on this stuff? They think, I got to get this shit out in a few seconds. And Antifa's threatening the store owner? I should text. You know what? If Antifa's threatening the store owner, I can text some people, but I'm pretty sure they'll be there. I know some people that will definitely be there then. Guys will have to watch TV or watch YouTube tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be something going on there. So it says, if you've ever witnessed a person with a full bladder beeline his or her way to the bathroom 50 feet away, you're familiar with the Olympic sport of race walking. They have race walking?
Speed walking.
It says sport of race walking. The sport consists of,
you know, where you walk like.
yeah, but I think they call it race walking. The sport consists of race walking your way to victory over a 50-kilometer stretch, which is around 31 miles. It says introduced in 1932.
Jesus Christ.
Bubba wants back in.
He wants out.
I'm telling you, you got to get a damn doggy door for him. At least in its original format, they deemed the competition unfair because the same officials haven't created a women's version of the same competition. So according to the report, the Olympic Committee has decided the race does not fit with its stated mission of gender equality. It is the only event on the Olympic program that has no approximate equivalent for women. Rather than add a women's race, they will bring in an unspecified mixed team race walking event. I don't understand race walking. If you're just walking fast, I think men and women can compete equally in that, don't you? Some women may have an easier time because men are heavier than women and they might tire out quicker.
Is it a relay or a single?
It's 31-mile walk. You got to walk 31 miles. You can't run. You got to walk it.
I seen a co-ed Olympic event the other day, and yeah, the men were killing it. Like they set up the relay race to where one of the teams had the man run the third leg instead of the fourth leg, and the man got like what? I mean, like way.
Okay, I know what the third leg is. What the hell is the fourth leg?
Because generally on a relay you have 4 people.
You didn't get it. My third leg. You want to see my third leg?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got you.
Stupid joke. Didn't hit on point. And Julius, what the hell are you talking about? I'm 5'3". My legs are short. There's a whole lot of women that are taller than me. Chesty wants to see Donnie. He's asleep at my feet. Tell Chesty I want to see Chesty. Tell Chesty it's my damn show. I'll show her whatever the hell I want to show. No,
eating testicles.
He's asleep. He's at my feet. See, look, I can't move because he's laying on top of my feet. Damn dog. So get this. You know, I can't get my house fixed. I can't get any help to fix my house, but yet California's going to spend $5.8 billion on state and federal funds to build 42,000 dwellings for unhoused people. Why can't they just say homeless? Why can't they say homeless? It says, when homeless outreach workers first... I can't go to Yahoo Finance. They're going to make me pay, huh? Are they going to make me pay to see it all? Oh, maybe not. They said they had... when homeless outreach workers first visited her encampment under a Los Angeles highway overpass, Veronica Perez was skeptical of their offer of not just a bed, but a furnished apartment complete with meals, counseling, and a promise of some stability in her life.
How many dicks I gotta suck for that? If it's more than 30, I ain't interested.
They said they had housing for me, but it didn't seem real. When you're homeless, you become leery and you don't trust people. Perez, who's 57, had been sleeping in cars or tents all over Southern California since she lost her job at the storage facility 3 years ago. The second time the outreach team came to the camp beneath Interstate 405, she decided she was ready to take a chance. Well, hell, you know what we all got to do here in California? Fuck it. Let's all go live under a bridge somewhere so we can get some free housing. I don't know. I mean, I shouldn't say that because homeless people do need help, but I don't know. What do you think, Trunk?
Let your mortgage lapse and then just start squatting and then get that money.
Right?
Dumbass state that you live in.
I know. Totally. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Yeah.
Hopefully it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully it's going to change.
You know what? Oh my gosh. I'm glad this person sent me an offer on this thing.
A lot of people in my state got big hopes for California.
They do. Why?
They got big hopes.
Are they hoping that it's going to fall off from an earthquake?
Well, it depends on who you ask. There's plenty of people that say that just let California fucking be their own thing and let them destroy themselves and But the owner of the business next to me, he had a pretty interesting take on it. And he didn't know the way I voted or anything like that. He kind of asked as he was explaining it. But he was like, I understand the electoral college. And I thought he was going to go to popular vote. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't like where this is going. But he wants it to be done by county. Because he's like, it's fucked up that you have, like in California, it's like 1 or 2 counties that decide your whole state, basically.
Pretty much. Oh man, I messed up.
That goes with everywhere. Like if you were able to, zoom in like on a map of how each county voted, all you got to do is zoom in. It doesn't matter what city you're in. Probably a motherfucker's going to turn up blue, but then you zoom out, and the rest of the fucking state is red.
Yeah. Right.
I don't think I've ever seen an exception, to be honest with you. You always zoom out, and most of the country is just red as fuck, and you just got blue dots everywhere. That's where all the big cities are.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I listed something, but I put in the weight so they can calculate the shipping, but I put, for some reason, I messed up and didn't put, and I put free shipping. So, somebody made me an offer, and it's like the offer they made me is like, you know what, it's less than even what the shipping's gonna cost me to ship the damn thing. Some people are so cheap, but you know what, I can understand why. I'm a cheapskate too. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Closed mouths don't get fed. Closed mouths don't get fed. Hopefully they don't buy it real quick, because I just told them I can't do that. I gotta change it to add shipping on there, because it wouldn't let me add shipping a second ago because I had an offer on it. Let's see if I can change the shipping now. Yeah, let me change the shipping to
$1,200.
No, I just gotta add I just gotta change it to shipping. Update listing. Okay, that way they can't go on there and buy it real quick from me without the shipping on. I would have lost money on that one. Good thing they sent me an offer. Sorry guys, had to do that. See, here's the deal. I list stuff so quickly on eBay. Like, I have a system. What I do is I'll look it up and I'll copy somebody else's listing, go through it real quick, and it's because I don't make a lot of money off this stuff, so I'm not gonna spend an hour listing it. Democrats outnumber 2-1 in California. It's hard to get Republicans elected. You're right. Steve and I both know. Steve ran for mayor, and I ran for county supervisor in the same election, and we both, well, let's just say we're not county supervisor or the mayor. So Steve is right. Steve is definitely right. I voted for you, Steve. Wait, yeah, I did. I voted for you, Steve. I did. It was a mayor. He's not in my district for city council, but for the mayor, he is. Good night, Aaron. Catch you later, bud. All right. U.S. swimmer Simone Manuel urges media to stop interviewing athletes after poor performances. Right? It's like you just lost. You really want to be like, hey, you just fucked up and lost when you were supposed to win. What do you think? I think you need to get the fuck out of my face. I would get in trouble. I would definitely get in trouble.
Now I got to go back and sleep on this cardboard bed because I don't want us fucking.
Right? No, I'd be like, I'm going to go break 20, 30 cardboard beds right now.
I'd be all itchy and shit.
Oh, yeah. Right? Of course, Steve. In fact, Steve donated to my campaign. I was going to, we went and sat, I was going to make him some videos, but we didn't get the we didn't get the videos in time all set up. Let's see, U.S. Olympic swimmer and bronze medalist Simone Manuel took aim at the media in a series of tweets this week, urging reporters to stop interviewing athletes after a disappointing performance. She was taking issue with the post-race interviews at the Games, saying it's a tweet on Tuesday. Here we go, let's read it. Before they have time to process anything, trust me, they gave it their all. Nothing else people need to know at that time, right?
Yep.
I mean, think about that. You just get, you want some news reporter stand, you let's say you're working for, Amazon. Let's say we're working for Amazon. Hey, Joe, you just got fired from Amazon. What do you want to say?
Fuck you, Amazon.
Right?
Hey, Indigo.
Like, you know, it's out there. Everybody knows I got a DUI when I was running for county supervisor, and I had the news knocking on my door for an hour straight. I had them calling my house or calling my cell phone every other minute. It's like, if I don't answer my phone and I don't answer my door, I don't want to talk to you. Right?
Take you dumb cunts.
Yeah. Right? And the same people that did that to me, right? Then when we went to Miguel Arias' house, the same people, the same news person came up and said, well, you know, you shouldn't be bothering him. He doesn't want to talk about what's going on right now. Like, weren't you the same person that was knocking on my door for an hour? Not leaving me alone?
That's different.
Oh, yeah, right? And she even said, you don't have the right to go to Miguel Arias' house. It's like, then did you have the right to go to my house and step on my property and pound on the door for an hour? And do news reports from out front? Right?
So I kicked him in the pussy.
Just saying. Just saying. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. What's up, Indigo? Indigo.
What is the gander? Is that a group of geese?
The gander? Yeah, I think that's a lot of
geese.
geese.
A male goose?
No, gander is the group of geese.
I got
I believe. I could be wrong. Julie, I'm sure if I'm wrong, Julius
Yeah.
will tell me I'm wrong.
Where you at, Julius?
Well, you know what? You know what a whole bunch of crows are? It's a murder.
Yep, I know that.
Right? Let's see. Biden doesn't want ICE to do anything. He made a corrupt bargain with the Marxists. Wonder what kind of bargain he made with the Marxist people. Let me see. Oh, here we go. It's actually on video. It's going to be a 7-minute long video. I don't want to watch that. I'm not in the mood. It's a Friday night. I almost want to have a drink, but I don't know. I don't know. I should have some Crown Royal. Former Trump aide, stupid fox, always messing stuff up. A gander is a male goose? Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Former Trump aide makes case for Red County seeking blue state succession to do so. Mistreated and overtaxed. I wish we could do that.
Friday, you ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
I think I think you were right, drunk. They just said a gander is a male goose. So I guess I was wrong. You were right.
I guess happy wife, happy life type thing.
Yeah. So former Trump National Security Officer Michael Anton made his case for allowing countries in several blue states, California, to essentially succeed to form new states or become part of other neighboring ones that better match their socioeconomic values. Anton told Fox News to Carlson today on Friday that he supports the call from several rural eastern Oregon counties to consider joining neighborhood Idaho. The proposal remains at a standstill because any succession would have to be approved by U.S. Congress. We're also trying to come up with New California, which what New California does is basically make old California like some islands. Sacramento, San Francisco, Los Angeles, and San Diego will be old California, and the rest of the state will be New California. Like, oh, here we go. So Anton also spoke on a similar effort in inland and Northern California to break off from Sacramento and coastal liberal strongholds like San Fran and L.A. and become the 51st state of Jefferson. I've been to quite a few of those meetings. They wanted me to be a senator, I think, something like that. I just don't have time for that. But
There's
yeah,
Larry.
Yeah, there he is. Hopefully he wins. We need a new governor, and hopefully first off, hopefully everybody answers yes to question number 1, which is, do you want to recall Gavin Newsom? And then number 2, they'll vote for Larry Elder. Right? Okay. Student loan repayment pause extended until 2022. Really? The Department of Education extended a pause on student loan repayment interest and collections, allowing borrowers more time to plan amid renewed concerns about COVID-19. The payment pause have been a lifeline that allowed millions of Americans to focus on their families. So this extension continues the pause on student loan repayment, interest, and collections until January 31st, 2022. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of glad about this because I got to start paying my student loans back pretty soon. And I also got to pay my ex-wife a certain amount of money every month. So I'm hoping it extends. Trying to pay both is not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. But you know how it goes. That's why I read that one. Most of you guys don't.
I sure don't. I never had to take out a student loan.
I tell you what, though. I'm paying it back. I just, if I can get a little more time before I got started paying back, I don't mind that. They're not saying don't pay it back anymore. So this, Yoenmi, maybe, Park, says she was robbed by 3 women. Bystanders stopped her from calling the police. Can you believe this? North Korean defector, Yoenmi Park, says she failed to call for help while being robbed in Chicago last year, as bystanders barred her because it would be racist. Park, who is 27, recalled the incident on a news interview with Joe Rogan. She was out with her baby and the nanny when 3 black women allegedly robbed her near Saks Fifth Avenue on Michigan Avenue. The suspects tried to flee, but she managed to grab the woman who took her wallet. She held onto the woman and attempted to call the police. At this point, the woman allegedly started accusing her of racism and punching her in the chest. "You're a racist. The color of my skin doesn't make me a thief." No, stealing a wallet does.
Yeah.
These people on the
street.
street.
Not to mention that Asians are probably the most attacked ethnic group in this.
Yeah.
If we're talking about cross-racial groups.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, right? Park said also, let's see, these people on the streets, these bystanders who were white people, were calling me racist. They are telling me that the color of their robber skin doesn't make them thieves. Park said she also saw one white mother point at her to illustrate racism to the U.S. to her teenage children. "Look at the racist. That's the problem we have."
White liberal women, again.
Yes, indeedy. Park said the incident marked the beginning of her speaking out and becoming the enemy of the woke. When a group of some 20 bystanders blocked her from calling the police, she thought to herself, "This freaking country's lost. It's lost." She said if the same thing happened in North Korea, bystanders would have naturally helped the victim. They're not just going out of nowhere screaming, "You're a racist." They said they were able to find
baby. We look out.
Right,
we look out.
They said they were able to find the suspect after reviewing surveillance footage and tracking her credit cards. She reportedly pled guilty to a charge of unlawful restraint in exchange for a 2-year sentence. Prosecutors dropped the robbery charge.
I've heard that too. They even hate their own. There's like a standard. It's like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and anything under that. It's like, yeah. I think that's a Tom Segura joke. He said Asians are the most fucking racist people out there, but they hate their other Asians.
Am I gonna have to stop this real quick? They do. Well, it's like, if you call somebody from El Salvador Mexican, oh my gosh, they'll be pissed. Especially if you call like a Guatemalan person El Salvadorian, oh my gosh, you don't want to do that. And if you're in San Francisco, there's a lot of Guatemalans and a lot of Salvadorians. And there's hardly any Mexicans. They don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, one of my business owners' best friend is some sort of Spanish. I don't know where the hell she's from, but I watched her get into it, or not get into it, but a polite, like talking shit back and forth.
Yeah.
With somebody because they were Spanish as well, but
never mind.
They thought she was from somewhere else, and I don't know what was going on. But later on, I was informed about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. That's why I always say Spanish or Latin or Latina. I don't say Mexican anymore. I was like, I'm not getting caught in that.
I gotcha. All right, so here in Drunks area, North Carolina Congressman Madison Cawthorn, a cripple like me, joined a group of parents Thursday, and they pushed back against the Buncombe County School Board's new mask mandate for children. Huh?
Buncombe.
Buncombe?
Buncombe.
Buncombe. Okay. County School Board's new mask mandate for children and what he called swampy backdoor tactics. Cawthorn, who was born in the county, spoke like any other citizen during the public portion and began by telling the board members they could fit in Washington, D.C. Although that's humorous, it is absolutely correct, he said, because you have muzzled their voices just like you've muzzled our children. He accused the board of passing his new mask mandate without input from district parents who opposed such a rule. You knew it would never withstand the scrutiny of the public, he said. It's a swampy backdoor tactic that I've seen from bureaucrats in D.C. But what you have done here today puts that all to shame. He called him out. That's good. We got to call out, we got to start going to these school board meetings. And you know what? Everybody here, you got to go. That's the starting point for most people if you want to get into politics. Steve and I here, we went for the gusto. I went for county supervisor and he went for mayor. But the easiest and the starting point out is going and getting on the school board. You want to make a difference in your city? Join the school board. You know why? Because everything starts with the kids, right? You teach the kids right, then we can do everything else better.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to be a history teacher or a guidance counselor, but my mama said nope.
Oh, you'd be a guidance counselor? Oh, yeah. You could be you'd be like, drugs are bad. No, that's not the guidance counselor, is it? Is he? Is he the guidance counselor?
I don't think so.
Or Mr. Franz? Do you watch Bob's Burgers? He could be Mr. Franz.
I've seen some of the episodes.
Oh, Bob's Burger is so funny. I enjoy it. It's my favorite. Anyways, Rhode Island.
Yeah, my mama said nope.
Your mama said nope?
Yep.
Do guidance counselors even tell you anymore what they were gonna what you're gonna be? No, I ran for county supervisor.
I would be more interested in talking motherfuckers out of using drugs and shit. Or trying to get real with them. I could go work in my old high school because he's either the vice principal or he's the principal now. But this was a very redneck school. And when I was there, he started as a substitute art teacher. And then he became the art teacher and then became science teacher. And now he's assistant principal or principal. But he's gay. And back in my day, that wasn't very accepted. So he only told a few people that he actually was gay. I was one of them. But, he gave me life information. Whenever I told him, because I knew his lifestyle and I blah 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 blah, and I was like, I'm about to go to my very first big rave in a couple of days, and I'm going to eat ecstasy. And he's like, all right. And he's like, do you want to know my thoughts on it? And I was like, well, yeah, absolutely. He's like, well, you're going to do it either way, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, probably. He's like, all right, well, here's my my thoughts for my scientific background. He's like, you don't eat no more than 2 pills a month. No more than 2 pills a month. After that, he's like, after that, you're going to start doing brain damage. And I listened to that for about a year or so, and then I got off to college. But that's half the reason why I'm on so much fucking medication. But I would like to be that cool, guidance counselor that, just talk to them. Like, yeah, what the fuck's the matter with you? Instead of like, well,
the compound of it messes with your serotonin and your dopamine and gabaglavin. And I'd just rather be the guy like, come on, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Right on. Yeah. No, so Indico, yeah, I ran for county supervisor, and so I'm gonna show you what I said at this one meeting about the homeless. Okay, and then 2 days later is 2 days later is when I had my accident, or I got I had some stuff going on, and then there was a meeting, or there was one of these what do you call those, a town hall meeting where people could ask you questions, and I was uninvited. And so the Democrat lady that I was running against, when they asked her about the homeless, she repeated what I said at this meeting word for word. Because verbatim. And I even text her. I'm like, you repeated me word for word. And she's like, well, I agree with what you said. I'm like, really, bitch? But yeah, so here's what I said. And,
hello, my name is EddieBlock.
I'm going to fast forward quick.
I'm here because we have a tremendous homeless issue. Madera County citizens have to worry about this issue every single day. Our possessions are being stolen, fires are being started that can burn down entire neighborhoods. And then the rivers and other areas near the homeless camps are filled with trash and, worst of all, drug paraphernalia. Next week, over 3 days, there will be a count of the homeless in our county. This is not a mission to ask everybody why they're homeless. This is not a mission to ask the homeless how we can help them. This is not even a fact-finding mission. This is the only reason for this count is for the money. Because federal money is given out based on how many homeless people we have. Don't get me wrong, we need the money to help these people. But why don't we ask the people why they're in this predicament and how we can help them when we have the opportunity? We already have them fill out a questionnaire, so what's a couple more questions? There's not a single solution. Some people are homeless because they're down on their luck. Some people are homeless because they just want to be down there. And others are homeless because they have a mental disability.
I don't know what that is, Steve. Most
when they
likely.
receive this money, after they receive the money, these organizations go back. But do they ever come back and find out why to help out the people?
Anyways, we don't got to hear it all. But so, let me put my phone up real quick. I got the text message right here where I showed it to her. Let me see. What can I do here? My phone is plugged in, so we turn this off, and then this we're gonna switch to my phone. So look, you can see it. So I text her right here. Why is my phone not working now? It should be working. Eddie's iPhone. It's plugged in, isn't it? Yes. Let me try one more time. Let's see if it'll pop up this time. It's not popping up. Gosh darn it. You unplug it and let me plug it back in.
You gotta unlock it?
It is unlocked. I got the thing open even. So let's go. How about this? We'll go to FaceTime camera. Then we'll go to this. Let's see if it works now. Nope. Oh well. Then what I'll do is I'll just go back to here and I'll show you guys on here. So if you, it shouldn't be backwards. This is the girl I was running against, and I said, I'm watching the realtor thing, and you stole my comments that I made at the meeting. You owe me $1. And look, she just laughs because she knows she stole my freaking comments.
Plagiarism.
Right? And so then she, like, right after that, she called me. I forgot. She called because she called, and my wife thought I was cheating on her with her. I'm like, she's a Democrat like you. Why would I cheat on you with her? She is good looking though. Let's see. Held after shows 135 child. Okay, we haven't seen this news yet. Copy link. But yeah. She just laughed when I said you stole all my stuff. Like, really? Ask Steve. He heard it. Steve, I don't know if Steve's still in here. Rhode Island woman, 24. Oh, here we go. Rhode Island woman who's 24 was held after video shows mom, 35, with child being beaten in a road rage incident. I mean, I get road rage, but come on. You're going to beat somebody up in front of their kid? What's this world coming to? Right? What's this world coming to? Let's see. A Rhode Island woman was arrested Thursday in connection with the road rage incident caught on video earlier this week, in which a mother traveling with their 8-year-old daughter was allegedly dragged out of her car and beaten by a group of ATV and dirt bike riders, according to results. Reports. I can't even talk right. Shane Boisvert, and I know how to say that name because I got a friend. You know what? That's weird. I had a dream, and this person whose last name is Boisvert too was in my dream last night. That's weird. That's really weird. 24 of North Providence was charged with 1 count of simple assault and 1 count of disorderly conduct following the brutal assault in Providence. Maybe I was listening to the news when I was sleeping.
Could have been.
The alleged beating occurred around 11 p.m. on Tuesday in Smith Hill neighborhood, where the victim encountered a group of approximately 10 ATV and dirt bike riders. The bikers had failed to move after the light turned green, so the 35-year-old woman honked her horn at him. How dare she? How dare she? Soon after, the victim stopped at another traffic light where the group allegedly surrounded her car, prevented her from moving forward. They opened the driver's side door, dragged her onto the street, and started assaulting her. Oh, wait, here's the video.
Prevented her from moving forward. It's ATVs and dirt bikes. You just plow over that shit.
Well, you know, she may have been a woke person that didn't want to get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if we can make this. Oh, shit. These men beating up a woman. Where's the liberals at now? Where's all the people sticking? Look, they're ripping off her shirt even.
It's not a cop, so they don't give a fuck.
Right? It's okay for these men to beat this lady up. And look, you're not even supposed to be riding ATVs and dirt bikes on the street. Right? I don't get this world we're getting into, folks.
Bunch of broke bitches riding ATVs and dirt bikes.
You know, when I was driving through Oakland with Tahoe about a month or two ago, and they were just driving all up and down the street in Oakland, and I was like, don't the cops do anything? He's like, nah, the cops don't like you. We the people.
Well, they know they can just dart off. I mean, I've ran from the police on a dirt bike. It's really, god damn it.
Anybody that's ridden a dirt bike has probably ran from the police on their dirt bike.
Yeah, it's real easy to get away. You just dart off the fucking highway and hit.
That's why in San Francisco now, though, they have cops on dirt bikes.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. All right, so that's the last of my news. Well, let's go look around YouTube. Let's see if we can find anything interesting to watch. Right, Steve Pence? Heck yeah. Let's see, parking revenge, health update, caught in Providence. Oh no, that judge is sick. Oh, olive wagyu. Hold on, wait a minute. How long is this video? 13 minutes. Oh my gosh. The rarest steak in the world. Let's see what the rarest steak in the world looks like. You guys want to see this? There's some beer. Dude.
What was I referring to earlier from Matt Walsh that you hadn't heard about? I thought Matt Walsh covered it, but I couldn't find the title in my history.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't remember. They're saying this is olive wagyu in Japan, the rarest steak in the world. Have you ever heard of olive wagyu or wagyu beef?
No.
Huh?
But there was one thing you said that you wanted to look up was the what's the name of the damn title so I can tell you?
Well, you look it up. I want to watch this video. I want to see the rarest steak in the world. Now, do they mean rare by like rarely cooked or rare like... Okay, how much was it? Wait, they just showed the price, I think. Hold on. They just showed the price. What was the price? Okay. How much is yen worth right now? So that's a fillet. That's olive beef. Sirloin, 6,000 yen. 13, 16, 19. 20,000 yen. I wonder how much 20,000 yen is right now. I thought that's not very much money.
One of the videos I was talking about is called Celebrities Crushing Over Cuomo for 2 minutes.
Okay, we'll check it out in a second.
Word.
Oh, that's not a lot of money. It's almost $200. Okay. Well, I guess that's expensive for a steak, but still. Gavin Newsom eats $400 dinners at whatever that place is.
Yeah, I think he does his laundry there, right?
Oh yeah, it's called Cat Laundry something. Dude, look at that. Let's look. Look how clean their grill is. Look at all the marbling on there. Wow. I don't. So what's the marbling is the fat, right? The white stuff. I should ask Bobby from King of the Hill. He'd know this.
Think so.
That's got a lot of fat in there, then, huh?
Oh yeah, fat's good for you.
Does that look like that looks like a good steak to me? Let's see.
Only in Japan do you have square steaks.
Right? Dude, look, I just can't believe how clean this grill is. Okay, what is that? Garlic? Garlic with some olive oil. Steak at Peter Luger's run around that price? Okay. I've never seen garlic sliced like that before. Have you?
I can't tell if that's garlic or not.
I'm guessing. I guess it was garlic. Thank you, Steve Pence. I'm just curious now. They got my mind. I'm on a squirrel event here. No, that's too big for garlic, huh? What else could that be? Or those are some big garlic. You don't like beef, Willow? I don't know. It could be garlic.
I was thinking it could be onions, but
Onions?
I'm not sure.
It looks like it's I don't know. Don Break says onions. Well, maybe. Let's fast forward a little bit. They're taking a long time to cook these onions.
Gotta get that grill heated up, bro.
Right?
Ain't sizzling or nothing. I can make the world's rarest steak. I just pull out the package, throw it on the fucking plate. Have at it.
Right? What if that's potato? What are those little tiny potatoes? I don't know. Does that look like onion to you?
Not really, but when they were first like separating it out, it looked like it.
It's the taste of olive. Let's see. This man took better care of that garlic. See, this person said garlic, but there's 500 replies. Let's see what they say. That's depressing, dude. But ironically, it's a bad thing. I guess it is garlic. Or ginger. Oh, it could be ginger. That's true. They don't cook with potatoes? Okay. Alright, let's fast forward. I don't need to see all this. Okay, what's next? Wow, look how they have their seasonings all separated out like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's some wasabi. The green stuff is wasabi, right? So there's salt. Those are 3 different kinds of salt.
Sea salt, oyster salt, table salt.
Well, they had. I think they had the Himalayan pink salt there. That looks good.
Medium rare, please.
He said, "I want a medium rare, please."
Can't be the world's rarest steak, then.
Man, that looks good. I want to see what it looks like when it's done.
Oh, you should have seen the blue cheese steak that I made last night.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
I was gonna send you a picture, but I knew you was eating healthy, so I was like, I ain't gonna do that to him.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, Trump assistant says they're truffles. Well, that's mushrooms. You think those are truffles? So he's putting pepper on there. So he's peppering it. Now he's putting salt on there. Okay, got salt and pepper. Don't forget to take care of those whatever they are over there. You think it's just too fatty, Willow? I don't know. It looks delicious even before it's cooked. It's not real wasabi. It's just green horseradish. They're in Japan, though. Why would you think it's not real wasabi? All right, let's fast forward a little bit. I can't stand watching this whole thing. Oh, they flipped it over already once. Looking good. The one good thing is you can see when it's cooked in the middle, I guess. Salt and pepper on this side.
That's all you really need. Salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of garlic. And some blue cheese.
I don't know if I would put blue cheese on this thing. Oh, he's cutting it down into pieces now. Yeah, he is a boring cook, right, Don? That's why I'm fast forwarding it. Gonna get a nice sear on there. All right, let's just go to the end. Let's see what it looks like when he's all said and done. He cut it down again. All right, so there it's done. He's putting it on the plate. That's all the meat you get for 180 bucks? Wow, for 180 bucks, I'd expect some more meat than that. I mean, it looks good, but I want more steak than that.
Steak that's rare. Clickbait.
Oh, and then he's gonna sit there and put it in the salt? No, no. Oh yeah, those are truffle chips. That's what those are. Those are truffle chips. That's truffles. That person was right, whoever said that. That does. The meat looks good though. That's the Himalayan salt. Now soy sauce. Why are you ruining the steak with all that stuff on there? Just ruining it. Chesty is licking his chops? I don't know, Chesty was a guy now. Wait a minute, are we learning something new about you, Steve Pence? Yeah, I think those are truffles, drunk. They gotta be truffles.
I don't know.
Have you ever had truffle chips? They're really good.
Don't even really know what truffles are. I thought
Mushrooms.
they were like chocolate.
Truffles are mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah, it's olive wagyu beef in Japan. All right, now what was I supposed to look up again? Sorry, I forgot already.
Let's see. Celebrities crushing over Cuomo for 2 minutes.
Oh, and that's on YouTube?
Yep.
Here we go. I found it, and it's not 2 minutes. Only a minute
Celebrity
53.
crush right now? You are Governor Cuomo.
Do you think
download all
that
these people
you
into your
are
brain?
an attractive person now because you're single and ready to mingle? Do you really think you are some desirable single person?
You are well liked among the ladies. People knowing that you're single and they think you're good looking. And
like the author of this op-ed entitled, "Help, I think I'm in love with Andrew Cuomo."
I called your brother Chris. He also said that, now that you're the love gov, you've kind of transcended politics, and now you're just part of really more, you're more of like a national sex symbol.
I heard, though, that you had a crush on our boyfriend, Andrew Cuomo.
Dude, everyone does, right? I think he's fantastic.
It's okay. These feelings are perfectly natural. Many Americans experience moments of being at least Andrew curious, if not fully Cuomo-sexual.
Trevor, you call yourself a Cuomo-sexual, and I agree with you. I feel like I'm a Cuomo-sexual too.
Some people are calling themselves Cuomo-sexuals.
And there's a group of women who came out and they said, we're falling in love with Cuomo.
Getting ready for my boyfriend to come on TV. Ooh, we wake up together every single morning. Me and Andrew Cuomo. Ooh, there he is.
Could Andrew Cuomo be any hotter? That's what I'm doing in quarantine. It's just me and Andrew Cuomo, just him telling me what to do, and I like it.
Well, I said, well, yeah, everyone should be a Cuomo-sexual in that way.
No, thank you. No.
Hey, everybody.
All right, let's see who's live. Let's see if there's anything good going on live. $318 Matsuki steak dinner. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna go there. Transgender person versus Vietnam store veteran. Riding every ride at Six Flags. Gavin Newsom appears to be underwater. Of course, we know that.
So you guys, if you get on the Twitter sphere, go talk to those people. But hey, what's up with your boy?
Pretty powerful.
Oh, he's watching the cop. Where is he? Where is that about?
160. Bug. Spider.
160.
Or I should do my
Now, regarding their citizen's arrest, as a general practice,
they're watching Bob,
it's
right?
Not recommended.
Isn't his name Bob? The sheriff?
You don't have the resources available to you. You don't have a radio to call for near instant help.
There's McDonald. Oh, there's a beer hall.
If it goes
the
bad.
Roundup Beer Hall.
But the right does exist.
There you go, drunk.
Just trying to make the point that, yes,
CSL
police officers
plasma.
have their police powers throughout the state of Minnesota, but citizens have a certain level of authority as well.
What's CSL
But
plasma?
There are times where, you know, you might see somebody be getting beat up, and it does happen that you know, we don't.
I
even
owe him a
recommend it,
steak.
but
Why
you
do you
wanna
keep
stop
saying
somebody
him?
getting beaten up, and you see
Steve?
it happen, a domestic assault or some sort. There are times that a couple guys.
I give her some two
tackle
steak.
the suspect and hold them until law enforcement gets there.
Absolutely.
Right?
Indica Nicole's
Nothing
following
wrong
us.
with that does happen on a semi-regular basis.
Wonder where Adam is. Bob Fletcher,
Prevents
yeah.
them from escaping.
They're on University Avenue. You know that, Brett?
No weapons seen. However, it sounded like a gun was mentioned.
I almost think I should go somewhere tomorrow. I'm not going
So
to, though.
eastbound on Lake Street.
Eastbound and down.
So you see the tower there. It says Midtown. So we were in Uptown.
Caribou. I've never had caribou.
Of course, the tower right here at Chicago and Lake used to be something else, and we're gonna ask our back.
So Chicago
to
Street.
put in there what the Midtown Tower used to be historically.
Chicago Street.
Yeah, you gotta watch the comments. So
Yep.
see who's first.
That was isn't Chicago Street with a
Midtown
street?
Tower.
What's his name was killed on? I'm not following you, Indico.
Just for fun, pull that camera back just a hair. Yeah, you probably can't.
Yeah, I don't want to do it with this tenuous mouth.
Good night, Eden.
We're just gonna see the blue pole over here.
I've already gone crazy, all safe.
Lake
So
in Chicago, world famous intersection.
Midtown Marketplace.
Midtown Marketplace, but
yeah, I was right. This is right where George
anybody
Floyd was
remember
killed.
what the tower used to be?
Right? Wasn't it?
Deb Ratliff, Sears.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Sears
No,
is
it's not.
correct.
Mike Younger is a quick, close second. Sean Sullivan. Butch Perkins. Good job, folks.
All right, let's see.
All remodeled.
Let's go somewhere else. Let's see some action. Let's see what's live. Well, it's live, all the way live. Justin Wilson, Southern Providence. First responders, they said they asked me not to restream them, so I'll be nice and won't. Tokyo Olympics medal count, no thank you. Let's see what's going on in New York. New York.
New York.
All right, Richard. I'll check it out. They're going somewhere, so something must be happening. I've never been to New York, so let's watch this. This might be interesting.
They drive too fast in those damn lanes.
I heard like being a bike messenger in New York is like one of the most dangerous jobs in the world.
Doubt it.
That's what I heard, at least.
You know, in New York City, they might do this in LA too, but I highly doubt it. They have these cushions that everybody has. You can attach it on the inside of your hood and on the inside of your trunk.
Yeah.
That puts a pad on the front of your bumper. Parking so tight that motherfuckers will just like run into your car and move your car so they can wedge in.
Yeah, wow. Oh, Steve, you call your dog Chesty? Oh, every time you said Chesty, I thought you were talking about frickin' your girlfriend, Alexis. I thought you called her Chesty. Never mind, my bad. I don't know why I thought that. You ever wonder where they get the name of these banks, like Safra National Bank or Mechanics Bank? Look at all the homeless people living on the street there. Alright, let's... Man, it is tight. Can you imagine living in New York City with all this?
Plugging you guys, I'm plugging my phone.
I just take my scooter everywhere.
Yeah, my cousin would rather get on a skateboard than take the subway. He got there. I went and visited. I went on the subway with my my actual cousin, and he was like, "I'm just gonna skate there," and he got there about the same time we did.
Yeah. I wonder, it's expensive in New York, right? I wonder if it's cheaper to stay in, because you just go across the bridge in New Jersey, right? What if I got a hotel in New Jersey and took the train to maybe I might go next year, plan a trip to New York. Take Donnie J with me.
I don't know if you want to go to New York anymore.
I've never been there. I want to go.
Well, you ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Oh, right now, huh? Because of the mask mandate?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get away with that, though, because I'm not going to take the vaccine. I have a different situation than everybody else. I have Agent Orange coursing through my body. I don't know how it would react to this vaccine.
From what I've been hearing, that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, well, they can go fuck themselves. Is that Radio City Music Hall there in front of us? Looks like some.
I do believe they're going to revise that or lift that very shortly. Because the studies are coming out that the most unvaccinated people in New York State are Black and Hispanic. So there's already people saying that it's racist.
I see. Is that
I can see him backtracking on it very quickly.
Is that how you say L'chaim? Lyceum, or is that just
L'chaim.
I know. Is that what that place was called after it's a Jewish thing, or why does he keep pulling over? Was he at the wrong address?
Let's go down and take a little peek, shall we?
Well, let's go take a little peek. Yeah, shall we not?
I think L'chaim is like hallelujah.
Oh, is it? I can stay with you, Don Break? Oh, that's right, because you're at the Jersey Shore, huh? I'll come stay with you, Don Break. Do you mind if I bring Donnie? Wherever I go now, I gotta take Donnie. Speaking of Donnie.
That's a black and gray dog?
Gray dog, correct.
He made a mess today, but look.
Found on 4th Street, 6th Avenue. So Midtown North Texas,
he's just chilling.
North and south of 4th Street.
Here you go, Steve Pence. There's Donnie. Letting his balls hang out. Alright, let me see. I gotta fix this again.
That's a tough walk.
Yeah, I'd probably have to drive there. Can you imagine me taking Donnie on a plane? As big as his ass is?
You just sit up all proper and shit.
Although, when I flew back from Vegas to Oakland, there was a guy that had his bulldog on the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a peek right here.
Yeah, let's go take a peek, man.
Let's take a peek right here.
I want to take a
scene. I do know there's another possible scene further down, but we'll check out this scene first.
You know what else I want? I want to get a hot dog on it from Nathan.
That's one thing I didn't do is get a New York City hot dog.
I want to go to Coney Island. Hey, Dawnbreak, will you ride the rides with me in Coney Island? I'm not mad at you, Nicole. Actually, Indico, I am, because you know what? God Rides a Harley said he got to hear your voice. I've never got to hear your voice. Drunk Uncle wants to hear your voice.
Yeah.
Right? Wow, look at the cops set up. They set up a big old thing on top of that. What the hell is that? Ooh, check out the girl in yellow. Oh, she's a model. They're taking modeling photos. What's up, Future? Alright,
That's new. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, me either.
That tower.
Katz's Deli, that's what I heard too. You know where else I want to go? There used to be a show on the Science Channel called...
so, still looking for this crime scene.
Like it was a store that had weird stuff, you know? Like cow, I don't know. Oddities, that's what it's called, oddities.
Dawn, if we did do that, I got one rule: no tourist.
Where is this crime scene?
No pool sticks.
I don't want to go to New York City.
Oh, look, the crime scene is right next to the Back to the Future vehicle.
Oh, Future.
Oh, I want to go to the Back to the Future vehicle.
The crime scene is right next to the Back to the Future vehicle. Check it out.
Did he literally bring his laptop with him? Is that guy trying to look like Doc Brown? I totally want to go to New York. I gotta wait until it's not snowing though, I guess.
Dawn break out.
Won't be the best time, like March?
When I went to New York, it was Brooklyn, and I don't know if this will make any sense to you or not, but I went from LaGuardia,
right next to the Back to the Future.
Don't know what direction that is, but I would say maybe about 10 minutes before we got to the area where I was dropped off at was all Orthodox or Hasidic Jews, like with the big sideburns and the hats, and like the school buses were all done in Hebrew. And so maybe Dawn Break
There's
kind
a
of
film
knows.
crew right there. Wonder what they're filming. They're filming somebody. They might be making a video or something. New York ice cream. What did they do? They robbed the ice cream guy or something? Or is it a murder, you think? The way it's all blocked off, I bet you it's a shooting. Really, I love pastrami sandwiches. I love nice pastrami. Oh, that girl got a big old booty. I know, I'm a pervert. But at least I admit it.
Diamond Road. Yeah, and I've never been anywhere, so that's a big shock. Like I'm just riding in the taxi or Uber. I don't even really know what I was riding in. And I was like, holy shit, they got billboards on the side of buildings. And then, you know, traffic and the people honking the horns and yelling at each other, and then all of a sudden, like I look over and just like all the language is just changed. Everything's in Hebrew and like everybody's wearing black and white and with the big sideburns.
I like big cities.
It was a culture shock, but it was a good one. It was a good one. I was just taking it all in. I was just like,
shoot, you should see this across from the Staples Center. They got a building where the building's actually a wavy building, and the whole thing is a TV screen.
and then at one point in time, I
You
walked
mean
through.
after midnight because it's midnight?
Walked through a place. I guess it's where all the babysitters live, and it's called. The babysitters are from a certain country.
You mean where? Shit, I forgot. I can't. Damn it. Depends. Don't you mean where's the Clintons at?
Dawn Break, you probably know what I mean. It's an area where all the babysitters live.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, Dawnbreak, can you take me to where the Satriel's, all the stuff from The Sopranos, where the Satriel's meat market is, or where the Bada Bing is? I know it's not called the Bada Bing stuff, but you know.
That's in Jersey.
Because she's in Jersey. That's where she lives.
Oh, okay.
She lives by the Jersey Shore. Hey, can you take me to meet Snooki? Right? I like short women with huge breastises. Okay, this guy's not showing us anything very good. I want to know what happened.
Curious. You can see a bloody rag there.
Oh, there we go.
So I think y'all can guess. There was a stabbing in.
They're waiting for the detectives to show up, I guess. Heck yeah. Why is this lady... They're making a...
Do something cool that...
Do you see what's... Hold on, do you guys see what's going on? There's photographers there telling this lady and her kid. It's after midnight. She's got a little... Probably a 2-year-old kid, maybe 3-year-old kid. I don't know. Anyways, never mind.
You want to see a cool... I couldn't point you to an exact video, but when I went to New York, I went to Union Square, and I seen the hip hop acrobats.
Oh yeah?
There's nothing interesting here than maybe you could, I don't know, just throwing ideas out.
I don't know if I can play stuff like that though, drunk. It might be a... But they got Doc Brown, a guy looking like Doc Brown right there.
It's not music, it's like...
Hey, 140 West 46 at the steakhouse. They got like 8 people arrested.
It's like they're a street performance.
Oh yeah?
I didn't know if you can get in trouble for a street performance.
I see. I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll see.
And we got to that 34. We got to that 34 was a male white. The perp was a male white wearing a red shirt. Second male perp was a male white wearing a gray shirt. So one.
Pig and whistle? I wonder what the pig and whistle is. Something's going on right here, I think. You don't have Telegram? It's Telegram. It's just like, do you have Discord? It's kind of like Discord. All kinds of, so I think they're catching the people who did the stabbing. Prime Catch. Are they gonna go inside, or are they afraid to go inside? What if it's going on in the alley? There's a lot of cops going there, though. Oh, I'll have fun judging people in New York City. Oh, she was cute. Girl in the front. Lady in the red's too old. It's a pub. The pig in the... Where's he going now? I want to see the action.
You get some prime catch right there.
I know, right? A couple of those girls were prime catches.
No, this was a bad kid. That is failed joke.
Look how many, holy shit. Okay, how many cops you counted going so far? I'm saying at least 30. Dude, why don't you get right by the window and show in there where all the cops are, you dumbass? This guy's not very good at his job, is he?
Guys, back up. Give him room, guys.
Oh, they're pulling him out. We got one person out.
What did he do? He stabs? He got a little stabby?
Yeah, didn't you see all the blood on the ground? But he said that they had 8 people under arrest. That's why you saw like 30, 40 cops go in there.
See what I mean? New York, they get
Look at all the trash everywhere. What the hell? Why is there so much trash everywhere?
Because they sweep the streets every few days.
What's up,
So
Barflet?
You can throw your shit out there and the fucking thing will sweep it up. I think.
Really?
No, I don't know. I was only there for a few days, but I ask a lot of questions.
I'll ask him if I ever go there. Well, I know I'm gonna go to New York one day. Yeah.
Dawn can probably tell you about those little cushions that people put on their cars.
No, can you imagine trying to drive my big ass Silverado through there with my scooter rack on the back?
Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna be in the deck somewhere.
They got another person. See, I heard over the radio they're arresting 8 people. Oh, I gotta hide my face.
Sir, did you bring a gun into the restaurant? Sir, did you bring a gun into the restaurant? Suck my dick, nigga.
Oh my goodness. I would have been like, you got a microscope and if I find it, maybe I will.
No, I'd fuck them in a different way. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Where you going? Why you running away? Why you running away? I want to suck your dick. Because they're arresting him and they're taking him away. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jenny?
Dry humor.
Why you gotta block the shot, cop? I don't understand that. Why is he gotta block the shot? Yeah, I'll forward Drunk Uncle your email.
In front of the address I gave you.
Oh, they got another person arrested.
Yeah. Breakdancing. Hey, Richard, you ever see, I know you've seen it if you keep up with breakdancing. I think the girl was like maybe 6 years old. She was just in a pink jumpsuit. And she was battling like a 10-year-old. Do you know what video I'm talking about? It's fucking badass. So this little 6-year-old girl just schools this dude.
Electric Boogaloo. Chinatown is so dirty they have big buckets of seafood just on the side of the road like Cali has fruit. People peeing all up next wall. Oh, you mean that's more like Tijuana. They do that stuff in Tijuana. Oh, what, Donnie? You want my attention that bad, Papas? Dude. Someone's going to jail. Oh, they got the paddy wagon now. Or is that an ice cream truck? Baby Walkie. What's the name? Baby Walkie? Is that a girl or a guy? Oh, it's a guy, I guess.
Oh, I don't know the name of the breakdancer. I just know it was a pretty popular video, and I know she was in a pink velvet jumpsuit.
Okay, would you eat at a restaurant called the Silky Kitchen? I don't know if I'd eat there. Silky Smooth. Do you know who Ozone is?
Yeah, they got like 8 collars or something. They're still bringing them out.
Before I go to New York, I gotta buy that.
Sir, did you bring a gun into the restaurant?
Oh, she wasn't wearing all pink. B-Girl Tara. Let me see. I'll throw it up in the... Just because there's music behind it, I don't know if Eddie can play it, so I'll just put it in the chat.
Dude, somebody was just peeing right there. Did you see that? You tried to catch it, you had to turn away, watch. He'll turn left, and then you'll see somebody peeing. Let's see. Right about... You see it? Did you see that person peeing right there? Oh, he went too fast. Did Tara eat at the Silky Kitchen? Silky Smooth. That was a Damon Wayans character.
Alright, looks like they're trying to find him in R&P. They obviously don't want to put all the same perps in the car, so they don't fight each other or something.
My friend's nephew is a Jabberwocky, I think. They won the breakdancing, the America's Best Breakdancers or whatever, or something like that. What did you tell me, Don? Your daughter dances with the Jabberwockies? No. My friend, I have a friend. She lives in Arizona now. Her nephew.
Ooh, I know what you could do, Eddie.
Oh my goodness! Hello.
You know what happened?
If you wanted to.
Hold on, drunk. I want to hear what you're saying.
There was a firearm in the restaurant. Saw 8 people brought out, arrested in handcuffs. What's your reaction to that?
Honestly, my opinion is whatever they did wrong, I'm pretty sure they're going to get at least probably 10 plus amount of time.
You need the mic on her.
10 years?
Probably like 10 times the amount of the time as, a white man. So.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead, talk. She's saying they're going to get 10 times worse than a white man.
Because whatever they did.
They need to freaking have a microphone, though. Okay, go ahead, drunk.
To jail for however many, years.
I was going to say, the link that I posted, I know there's music in the background, but I was wondering, maybe you could, since it's like a breakdancing competition, this girl, I think she's 6 years old. Yeah, 6 years old. B-boy Lilu. But you could probably put the new EddieBlockFilms audio in the background.
We'll see.
So I think they're still holding one.
That girl was hot.
RMPs have left, and you can tell a lot of cops showed up to this. Even K9 Louis showed up right over there.
She's hot, but she is stupid.
K9 Louis. So Louis, if you're watching this, I definitely got you on camera responding to the restaurant with all these collars. So
openly racist, right? All right. All right. Well, give me this link, drunk, and I'll play it for you. I'll just turn the music down. It's not the music that I'm worried about. It's if you know, I don't want them to put a strike on me for playing their stuff. But what is it? Because I don't know who they are. Where'd you put it at?
You want me to just text it to you?
No. Hold on, I see it. Hold on. I don't want you guys to accuse me of saying we only watch what Eddie wants to watch.
I think the people will enjoy it, especially. But you just got to hang in there for a little bit.
Who is it from?
And just play the EddieBlockFilms over it.
I'm drunk. I'm not worried about the music. I'm looking to see if this person might be like one of those people that copyright stuff. They don't have enough subscribers. I don't think they will.
Just keep in mind, she's just get warmed up. Gotta watch on the replay. Oh, just give him the push off.
So is the other kid 6'2" or is he older?
He's definitely older. I just think it's impressive to do the windmill and the head spin at 6 years old. Oh, and the no hand when I'm watching on the replay.
That's crazy that this kid can do this.
What I hear with breakdancing is, I tried it. I was too fucking bony and too tall to do it. But it's a lot of neck strength and wrist strength.
Makes sense. That'd be your daughter, Don? Yeah, that kid can do it. She's crazy. I can't do that for damn sure. For damn sure I can't do that. Let's see. Whoa. That's a big old booty. Brisket cooked for 1 month. Probably dried out as hell. Let's go to live stuff. Let's see what else we got going on here. Well, thank you, Nicole. First responders. I don't know why they want me to pay them money to let me restream them. Yeah, right. 943. Let's see. Should we go in this chat and have fun with people? When should parents put their kids out? Let's see. Will this be my ultimate masterpiece? Dave 2Ds. Anybody ever heard of that person?
Nope.
The beast in your lifetime. Just having a good day. Oh, Olive Love will give you advice. You for one question is $15. Let's see what this person's all about.
So I think that's why. I don't know. I think that's why.
She's charging people $15 for a question. Is she like some? What do you call it? What do you call those? Is she a psychic? What do you think? $50 for one question, $25 for two questions, $35 for three. No super chat payments.
What y'all got going on? Listen, y'all, I'm tired of talking. I've been talking all day. What y'all got going on? Okay.
Why would you want to ask this person a question?
Thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. I greatly appreciate you.
Hey, if you guys want to ask me a question from now on, or Drunk Uncle, you got to pay us $15 each.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? From now on, you got a question for us. It's $15.
Isn't the daggone vegan gummy bears the brand?
Okay, never mind. I can't stand her voice. I gotta get away. All right, TZL unprescripted Cory Bush mansion. Wait a minute. This person might be Republican or conservative, I should say.
Which hey, go ahead and call me a Zionist if you want to, right? Yeah, that's right, man. I'm down with Israel. This is not something that Israel brought against these people. It was brought against Israel. All right? So, that being said, Geraldo's very dyslexic about how this works.
So far, he sounds like he's cool.
The point is that he thinks that this feud should just stop because he said so. I demand a ceasefire. Dude, Geraldo, you can't even keep your cool. You calling Dan Bongino a punk? Man, there's fighting words. Right? You asking for a fight. You can't even keep.
Yeah, it's talking about Geraldo, I think.
Right? So you're just as hard. You're as much of a coward as Hamas as he calls Bongino a punk and disrespectfully throws a wad of paper at the camera. Right? This is Geraldo Rivera hiding behind an innocent bystander cameraman in another studio as
How do you know it's a man?
Stuff. The same way Hamas hides behind children. So, Geraldo, did you care, man? Did you care if you involved the cameraman in your insult against Bongino when you threw that paper, right? And by the way, who was made to pick up that paper after?
Loving on some Zoe, Eddie.
That paper
Zoe?
That you threw to make up for your littering, good on you, man. I hope you did. But I imagine maybe you did not. So somebody else.
Or are they trying to say Za, like
Pete
pizza?
Got people for that. The lessers can go and pick that up. But anyway,
good night, Kim Tone.
Try to flex and stuff like
I'm trying to think what Zoe is.
Area and throwing paper at people as if it's Dan Bongino.
Now I gotta wait for this person to answer.
That's the kind of stuff that Hamas does, right? Who don't care who get caught up.
In his name is Zoe. Right? Oh, I get it.
You're a hypocrite, Geraldo. You're like the Beatles, man.
See the Zoe up top left there?
6.5 billion at the time.
All right, now I'm going to sound stupid. I'm going to get out of this chat. I don't know. Let's see. What else can we find? What else is good? I don't want to do the Young Turks. Disagreement Day, Biden, DeSantis, Vax. Let's see what this person's talking about.
Like their son is just like...
The Patriot Cam.
I just want an apology. I just want an apology.
Have you guys ever heard of the Amazing Lucas?
This is why we won't get police reform.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
This is why we won't get any police reform. None whatsoever. Because the majority, will call the dominant society
There's some yeet people
is not
in there.
impacted enough. They don't care enough. You saw with Hunter Britton. They don't care enough.
Is Yeet
Actually, not
only
Hunter Biden, he was like, "Look, we
Freedom
gonna get
Flashpoint, or is other
something
people?
going to happen. We're going. Who was it? I forgot his name. The person who got killed by stopping the mass shooting. Well, we just want like a little ceremony. We just want a ceremony.
We haven't done a
Can you
Twitch in
just
a while.
build,
Let's go to
like,
Twitch.
A statue for him or something. That's all we want.
Let's Twitch it. He's a sellout and pro BLM now, is he? Let's see what's going. Let's go to the live channels. Wait, let's say protest, huh? Protest. Only problem is I can't chat with anybody on here now because I'm freaking in trouble. Remember, I got kicked off. Let's go see what Wolf has going on over here. Wolf's still up, huh? Wolf has live on patrol, cop stalkers, Bakersfield, and I missed it. Here, Don. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta do it over here. I'll do this so that way you can put it in there. There, now you're a moderator. Now you can put the thing in. So Wolf Neve has. So I can't even say hi. He's got weather on. I guess he's meant to put weather. I guess there's nothing on. TW Lives and somebody else.
You figured they'd be raising all sorts of hell over the rental thing.
The what thing?
With people having to pay all their back rent.
Oh, I know, right? You would think. Let's see what Nubbins is up and doing. He's with Bob live on patrol too.
300 copies.
Dude, I hear that, Front My World. I hear that.
You know Nubbins, right? Drunk? You got to meet him the other day.
27 copy. 1033 York. Suspect lives at the address. Squad's also seen a male run to the back.
Nothing good on tonight, folks. What do you guys want to see? You guys give me some hints of what you want to watch. We'll see if we can watch it or not. No, I'm not doing that one thing anymore. You want to find somebody to mess with? Let's go back to the live channels. We got to go somewhere where it's live. And we gotta look for something liberal then. Gotta find some. Want to go to Vegas live?
Off all the roads in all directions and have them come down.
Well, you're not live. Well, he's live, but not doing anything in Vegas. What's this? What's a video game? Poker out together. Want to see poker? Dixie Fire, Bad Situation, Battle for Chester. See, there was more people messing. We could mess with her. I'm not doing the Omegle thing. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing it. Not gonna do it. Red food versus blue food challenge. Here, we could go mess with people in the Young Turks.
We consulted 9 top election security experts who told us Lindell's screenshots were extremely rudimentary metadata and completely ridiculous. We also reached all 15 officials from the 15 counties where Lindell says, without any proof, votes were hacked and switched. They are counties that use paper ballots counted by systems not connected to the internet. Every one of them told CNN there is no evidence they were hacked by anyone.
You identified 15 counties where the votes were
Trump is still your president. Let's see.
15 counties, red and blue.
Let's see who right back.
And we couldn't find a single person that said this is even possible. They say, are you mistaken? Right. They think you're wrong. Right. The bottom line is they have paper ballot.
Let's see if we can get the mess with us.
That prove that they were not.
So you guys went and they let you audit there? They let you do a full audit, CNN? You guys did a full audit.
Yeah, I don't think there is any, Boris.
2-0 for Mike on these posts here. He wants to make sure that every one of these responses comes back to another question, or then him saying, "Oh, really? So not really, huh?" This is the kind of privilege that we've seen from folks who think they can just give an answer, and just because they said it with absolutely zero proof, and without even looking into the details of this that they're talking about, that's just the way it is.
So when he says, "Oh, so they let you audit," but he didn't say that, right? But remember, Mike Lindell's audience, in a sense, has the same mental issues that Mike seems to have, right? So when he says, "Oh, so they let you audit," they go, "I got him," right? But the good reporter didn't say that. He said, "I checked with the officials
Nobody's
and they have
responded
paper
me yet.
ballots and it's been verified." He didn't say that I went and verified it. He said, "I checked with not only Democrats but Republicans."
They might take that as a threat and get me in trouble,
course,
Steve.
It's not an accident that Trump and Lindell and all their allies lost 60 cases in a row when they adjudicated this and had
Drunk
a chance
Uncle
to
might
bring
want to
that
talk about that. They're saying
ridiculous
something about
metadata
vape
into the
nation.
courts. They brought whatever evidence they had, and they were laughed out of the courts by every judge, including every Republican judge, including every Trump-appointed judge, right? So, but my favorite part was in the first clip when the reporter
I wonder if they blocked me
presents the
already,
evidence to
because
him,
nobody's answering.
and Lindell seems genuinely surprised, and he's like, like, look, the guy's got mental health issues, and there's a bunch of those folks running around now, right? But the problem is they're public figures. If they weren't a public figure and it's your uncle or your neighbor or a guy you don't even like, you know, you say, "Hey, Mike, look, man, I take it or leave it, but I got a great therapist, whatever." But without, not in a mocking way, like genuinely, like the guy clearly needs some sort of help, whatever is happening in his personal life, and we could reach out to them as progressives and have sympathy, etc. But they're public figures, and they're deceiving tons of
Somebody
people
said something to me.
into thinking that this insanity is true. Look here, take that one example. He says, "I got this, you know, it's China's."
What is the Vape Nation?
I got the
Drunk Uncle?
metadata, it's through the internet. China hacks in.
What is Vape Nation?
Getting the next thing you
Hold
know,
on,
it's
let
in
me
my
turn this guy
pillow,
down.
right? And
What's Vape Nation?
Vape Nation?
Yeah.
No idea.
Is that the first time you heard that? I mean, but you're saying crazy things. So I don't want to.
The name of somebody?
They said, let's talk about Vape Nation. So I figured you would know about it.
I think he definitely knows exactly what he's doing.
No.
I'm giving him less of a reach and thinking there's some mental
Not
health
aware.
there. But it, you know, for me at least, I want to know at what point does Mike Lindell get charged with trying to overthrow the government? Because that's exactly what it seems he's doing with fueling these lies and this disinformation campaign. It really seems like he picked up where Trump
Let's see what they say. They're saying we need President Trump back in the office.
Booted.
Not interested in facts at all. He knows exactly what he's saying cannot be proven, and he's
fucking Nazi.
disproven. He's going to.
It's bullshit.
Oh, Vape Nation is H3H3. Oh. That's who it is.
And so if he ends up in a facility, that sounds fine. But at the end of the day, he is trying to overthrow the government, disrupt things, and we are at a point where
Trump should have given us $10,000 checks. Oh, okay, here we go. Why would President Trump do that? He believes in working for your money, not being a lazy ass. There we go. Trump will have his own office in prison soon.
Someone in China hacked the election system here and stole away precisely 3,215 Trump votes and turned them into Biden votes. The Republican county clerk, Nancy Przrocki, finds the allegation laughable for one main reason.
It is never connected.
Come on, guys, you want to help me? You guys want to help me mess with these people?
Not only are they not connected to the internet, the votes are cast by hand.
Move you fast, I can't see what it says.
Eddie Block, is he big, sad he lost the Diet Coke button?
The paper ballot goes right into this bin under lock and
That
key.
laser sword.
And just to check that everything
Do you know how to speak English?
audits, comparing the paper ballots to the results on the computer.
And they lost a Diet Coke button. I'm pretty sure he's not hurting for Diet Coke.
Right?
See, I just like to subtly fuck with people, and I'll lead them in once their emotions get involved. You call it, I kind of related to fishing, even though I'm not good at fishing. Just gotta tease a little bait, tease. Yeah. Got him.
I speak traitor. No. Traitor is the communist. Traitor, what can I say? Traitor is a person are people like you, are liberals like you, trying to make us a communist country. Get it cut out to grope like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Guys, Trump only wants 10s. Yeah. So wear your best lipstick in heels, bro. Maybe we should do a poll on whether Mike Lindell that's stupid.
Is actually crazy or is lying. But look,
what the fuck was that?
Jay Hufford in our member section said, I think Jake's right.
Get a cut out to grope like Marjorie Taylor. What are they talking about? Marjorie Taylor Greene groping people.
By the way, you know, he pulled an enormous amount of advertising money out of Fox News recently because he said, oh, they interrupt my ad or whatever.
I don't know. These guys are boring. They're not fun to make fun of. They're too stupid.
His pillows have been pulled from a lot of the...
Hey, the only person I seen groping anybody was fucking Cuomo.
Yeah.
So, you know, when the reporter Drew Griffin tells him, you know, Mike, it doesn't seem like you know how the election system works. He says, you know what? I do.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Oh my God! I am a I'm a echo chamber. Just parrot that what the crazies say. It's not even fun playing with these people. We gotta find somebody else to play with. I'm just bored. I'm bored. I don't know why I'm bored. The chat on the right. Oh, you guys couldn't see the chat, huh? I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Let's go back and see what Bob's doing.
And by the way, I know a number of you have told me when I've talked to you on traffic stops that you actually know the young lady, Vanessa. That
I don't know. We're after 9:30. What do you guys want to do? I'm kind of, I don't know, just not interested right now. I'm not getting along with stuff. Surviving Quiltita? I don't know what that is. Let's blow a bonus in Vegas. How are they filming in Vegas live at the casino? I thought you couldn't do this.
We had our shot at coins.
I thought this was, I thought they stopped you from doing this.
They're probably paid to be there to
right?
showcase.
And I don't know. People have a gambling addiction watching that stuff. Like, you want to know what's gambling addiction? If you watch the, there's some guy that does coin. Hold on, watch this. It's coin. What do they call that? Coin machine gambling. What are those things called?
Slot machine.
It's not a slot machine. It's these. It's this stuff right here.
Then all I have to do is keep the pair, take it up there, and you have to take it up immediately, or if you just kind of get.
They
into that competition.
I watched these one time.
GoPro focused on it.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, a coin pusher. That's what it's called. I don't want to do that, guys. I don't want to do Omegle anymore. If you guys want to do it, you can do it on your own.
Hey, you know what we should do?
Huh?
Omegle.
No. You know why? Because it's just a whole bunch of freaking perverts looking for girls. And I just keep getting freaking turned off, so.
Maybe that was really smart. Oh,
but yeah, people will watch. I'm not gonna lie. I watched like 20 of these videos too, so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood tonight. That steak looks interesting. What is that live? It's still moving a little bit, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just in one of my moods tonight. Pizza vending machine? No way. They really have a pizza vending machine?
Oh yeah, in Japan. Everything in a vending machine over there.
The heck? Man, like, see, I can't do any traveling though because I got Donnie. I can never go overseas right now. Why New Yorkers swear by Papaya King's hot dogs? Are those any good? See, I gotta get my back glass fixed on my iPhone. I'll have to watch that later on. New developments. We can't watch that. I got in trouble for Dayton, Maine Miss Street Bike Week. Oh, Daytona Main Street Bike Week. Nah, we'll get in trouble for showing that. What the heck is that? Oh, that's fruit candy. I don't know. Fights and angry moments? Oh, that was a year ago. Egg bread with bacon. What's egg bread?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You know what? Let's see what Ben. Let's see if Ben has anything. I know I can show his videos. And then I'll go to your thing. Don't worry, Richard Hertz. You want to go to Korea and Taiwan? He hasn't done any videos lately. He hasn't really. Live in Del Rio. I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, that's his wife in the wheelchair. Let's see how his wife's doing.
At it. Come on, girl. Get up that hill.
What?
Get up that hill. You got it. One day at a time. Thank you all. Thank you all for your prayers. God is good. One day at a time.
You watch guys gamble 50K on one slot machine? No freaking way. Let's see. All right, let me go to my email real quick. Let me get Richard Hertz video. Otherwise, Richard Hertz is going to be butthurt. Let's see. Where is it? Is this the video you want me to play that you want me to the 15-second clip? Copy link. Paste it. You're not. Oh, you're having fun with them? Did they just fall on it, or did somebody push them on it?
To the United States. I'm especially proud to have defended the U.S. Constitution and our democracy.
Let's go see what this Lloyd or how. Oh, I know what we can do. We'll do an Eddie Block search on Twitter. Let's see what they're talking shit about me now. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. 2 hours ago. That's funny. I mentioned it about 2 hours ago, so they looked it up and then they went and somebody, whoever this person is watching my person. They want to show where I got my DUI, so they must be watching my show. Thank you for watching my show. Let's see, the guy on the right with glasses, they like to throw him for the PBs and has multiple channels on YouTube spouting nightly Proud Boy propaganda. I travel all over the country. Let's see what the main thing is about. Oh, they're talking. Let's see, Daniel Scott. Huh. Dude, somebody's watching my video and sharing stuff on Twitter about me already. Them on your main, so your quote isn't shown. Maria, what is this? Eddie Block them on your. Oh, that's. Let's get Eddie Block to record us. I figure with the milkshake stuff, they're gonna be talking bad about me. Let's see. Lots on YouTube. Go search January. This MAGA Reg is. Let's see what this person says about other stuff. What are you eating? I'm hungry.
Blue cheese crumbles.
Blue cheese crumbles. Right on. Did you know FBI's most wanted photos are still at large? Let's see. I like watching these checking out these stupid people. Let's see. You never know, you might see yourself on there. Oh, now they're going after the Korean people. See, look, this is what they do all day. They just show everybody their names and they try and dox people. Right? These guys are dumb though. Let's see. Let's see what else is my named on here. Let's see.
That's what happens when you fucking have to be locked inside for like year and a half, however long it's been.
Hey, they're gonna nominate me for some award. All right.
I don't think it would have really got this bad if it wasn't for the coronavirus.
Freaking Dallas is a joke. I wonder if Biggs realizes it's Eddie's film, Eddie's video that got him locked up. It wasn't my video that got him locked up. It was him taking his face mask off and looking at somebody on camera. That's what got him locked up. You got banned again, Steve Pence? What are they talking about here? So they mentioned my name. I don't know who this person is. He marches with me. This Cassandra Gant person is always trying to. That's what you guys got to do. You got to go through here and look at these people trying to dox other people. We got to try and dox them too. Eddie Griffin. Let's see. All right, so let's look up. What's his name? Chad Loader. He's the one that likes to talk a lot of shit. Chad Loader. People.
Hey, did you hear about the transgender person that's getting in trouble for fucking his mom with that has dementia?
No. Did I get banned by No. No, I didn't.
That's a pretty fucked up story.
Is this Chad Loader? Oh no, is this Chad Loader right here? When I get banned, you do it, Young Turds channel. Let's see. The right-wing extremists are protesting out the Abbey in West Hollywood right now. Armin Rez, Nick Yaya. Hi. Let's see, okay. This guy normally talks a lot of shit, though, about everybody. I can't let...
I like watching Armin.
For you?
Yeah.
I don't really watch a lot of other people because...
Okay, so... I don't have time to.
So look at this. This guy's trying to talk shit about the cop who OD'd. He's like, this is not an OD. He's hyperventilating. He has rolly lips and good coloration. His eyes are open. Oh my gosh, you're stupid. Scott Fairland pleads guilty to assaulting police on January 6th.
Like, I should know. I do 5 grams of fentanyl a day.
Who's Scott Fairline?
I'm a professional.
Do you guys know who I didn't even hear about a Scott Fairline. You would have thought that would have came in the news already. Joe Rogan really went on a show that 11 million people listened to and said that vaccines are causing COVID mutations. He can say whatever he wants. He's got 11 million people listening to him. The people who support sending kids...
man. I've been hearing that too.
That he should be in trouble for what he says?
No. What he said.
Oh, okay.
And my home dude that's on the inside, he kind of danced around it, but he's like, what you're saying is not as far-fetched as you may think. Because I was like, I got to put on my tinfoil hat with this. And I laid out my whole thing. And he's like, on a personal level, you might not be as far off as you think you might be. You might be on the right path. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I like checking this guy. I come here and check him out, see, because he normally talks about, I don't know. It's obvious this guy doesn't have a job, but just sits home all day long, just just on here, right? You know? Look at him. Is he just nonstop tweeting? I don't think he has a job. Parker Malloy, let's see. It's just, I don't know, it's interesting finding how stupid these people are. I'm wondering, you know what? Let's look up my let's see who's talking shit about the cop. I bet you Borwin is or something like that. Cause he's whoops. I'm typing Fitch wrong. I timed it. Because he filed lawsuit now. He filed that lawsuit, right? Racist piece of shit ex-cop is very upset with the friend. See, that's funny. He calls him a racist piece of shit cop. You know that most of the people that he donated to and helped the kids were all black? But yeah, he's a racist piece of shit cop.
Super duper serious.
Right? He's such a racist cop. Just because
Oh
he
my
wore
God.
Proud Boys. Right?
Look at that. What do you think he is? Transgender with that? Why is he wearing a skirt? He doesn't have stockings on.
I hope he wins that lawsuit. He has been accused of the same thing Rich Fitzgerald was confused of. Who's this guy? Oh, Jerry Dyer. Let's see. The San Joaquin Valley Sun. Never heard of them. He should sue. I mean, they fired him for being a former Proud Boy. What's wrong with that? That's his freedom of speech, right? Let's see. My predicted ending. Let's see. See if there's anything good on it. Rick Springfield. Jesse's girl. I can't sing that for shit. Let's see. Oh, you remember Officer Rick Fitzgerald from his Proud Boy Association? Why is he still on the Fresno police? He's not. This is from a long time ago. That's how stupid these people are. Watch, we click on this link. I bet you it's from like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Oh, it's from 2010. Look, this news report's from October 18, 2010, right? This dumb chick, Karmakazi, says, you remember that officer with his Proud Boy? Why is he still on the Fresno Police Department? She's so stupid that she doesn't know that.
Only got 2 replies. What did the replies say?
I just saw that this incident was from October of last year. It wasn't even October last year, you dumb chick. It doesn't show all the replies. It only shows one reply.
That is racist.
It won't show the other reply.
It doesn't matter if I get math wrong. Don't ask me to show my work. It's super duper racism. White Supreme Pizza.
August 1st. Okay, so that's too far back. Borwin. Borwin is this jerk off that's been Borwin 3, I think it is. Everybody's mad at this Borwin 3 guy or whatever. Is it Borwin 3? Oh, I typed it in wrong. Borwin. Oh, Borwin 10. That's it. That's it. I knew it was Borwin's number. This guy's been getting a lot of people in trouble. Right-wing caravan rally organizer. See, all this guy does is he goes out there and they dox people. That's all this guy does is dox people. Like, he's doxed a lot of he's the one that doxed the cop, Rick. He's the one that figured it out, who he was. See, he's ready. Let's see who he's docking now. Did I say docking? I mean doxing.
Docking the doxing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. The mom protested vaccine started in militia. How California.
Docking the doxing, dog Shane.
Hold on. What is? I got it. This is my friend. You guys know I used to hang out with these. Let me text. I should text her, telling her she's on Borwin. Oh, you gotta pay to read it. I don't want to subscribe. Do you have to subscribe to read it? I guess so. What a bunch of BS. Don't you hate? Right? This link has less detail but no paywall. Okay, here we go. Let's open this one up. Open link. Mama Lisha. They call her a Mama Lisha. Let's see. Let's see what this one says, because you do have to pay. Subscribe or sign in. Damn it. Oops, what am I doing there? What is it? Well, I wonder what they're talking about, Denise. I should text her and ask her. Who's texting me right now? But yeah, this guy, all he does is go, oh my gosh, that's what's her name? Shiva.
Can you not tell Indigo?
What?
White Supreme pizzas. Yeah, I watched the Salty Crackers. He's all jacked up on Dr. Pepper.
Let's see here. Now they're trying this. Rift and Miami Proud Boy group engages a local. Now they're trying to say Enrique's been disavowed. I don't think he's disavowed. I don't know. Let's read what this has to say. Rift and Miami Proud Boys is a group engaged in local activism. Enrico, a Rift. When was this from? August 3rd. On August 1st, the Seattle American Redoubt, Eastern Washington, blah, 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 Proud Boys circulated a murder the media post claiming that Tario had been disavowed by the Miami chapter of the far-right group by a 95-5 vote in favor of his dismissal, with 4 members that chose to abstain from voting. I don't know if this is true or not. In the wake of multiple arrests, does anybody know if this is true or not? I don't know.
What, do you remember what I told you from my customer? What they said?
No. I forget now.
They said that he stepped down like a while back ago.
Well, yeah, remember? Because we showed you that thing that he had stepped down, but he only stepped down as president. Let's see what this guy says. This Brian James guy. And he looks like, I don't know who Brian James
He
is.
also said there's a lot of internal stuff going on.
It says, every time I share this, it seems to get a little more traction, so I'm just starting to repost it regularly. All truly. I don't know. It looks like they're asking him to be disavowed. Let's see if there's no comments on it, though, so. But this guy, Borwin, this guy's a jerk. We've all been trying to figure out who he is. If anybody out there can figure out who he is for us, if you guys know how to, do the computer genius stuff, I would love to know who he is. I would definitely love to know who he is. He gives out a lot of bad information, and he doxes too many people. Oh, they're talking about Oreo Express. Let's see. Fuzio Bistro in Modesto has become a go-to spot for violent bigots and the Proud Boys. Please let them know you disapprove of their hospitality. Look at that. You can't say you're going to eat at anybody's restaurant anymore, because then they say, oh, go and attack them, because they let a Proud Boy eat there. I don't know. I've never heard of that place. Let's see. But that's the kind of stuff these people do. Heads up, Mantique. After having their benefit for far-right grifter Daniel Mercury shut down Modesto, the Proud Boys are holding a event by QAnon. Let's see, chat. Here's a police report. These guys are just, I don't know. Anyways, folks, you know what? I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to do tonight. Oh, wait, that's what I wanted to check. Let's see if Steven Crowder has any news about what's going to happen. He should. I was hoping he'd be back on Monday.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but I can say I hope he'll be back on Monday. Let's go to people. Let's look and see if he has any news.
I checked
August 4th.
Community.
Oh, there's a new video. Oh, no, we saw that, right? We already saw that. Didn't want to post anything until I really turned the corner. Recovery commenced at warp speed. He's lost 13 pounds. I don't think he's going to be back anytime soon, I guess. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
What's the game? What's the name of what guy I was asking about? The guy that I want to find out whose name he is? It's this guy with this Twitter account called Borwin10. If you guys can figure out who he is, it's at Borwin10. He's the guy that goes around doxing everybody. He's the one that'll take your picture and he'll search and search and search records until he can find your name. And then he tells everybody your home address, your work address, and tells people to call your work and get you fired because you're a conservative. So that's what this guy does. That's what he does all day long, is just do this. So there's people like this that are jerks, you know? Let's see what kind of photos he's putting up. Because I just saw a picture of Ben and... Oh, that's right. He was trying to say Ben and... like, what is he talking about on this one? Because there's Ben with... I forget that guy's name. That's an old picture, though.
I love everybody. I love everybody.
There's Lindsay. Look, there's Julius, right? I can say these people's names because everybody knows
I
who they
love
are.
Jesus.
I met him at the convention.
Oh, yeah, you're the Republican
Yeah,
National Convention.
yeah, and it was a blast. We had a blast, didn't we?
We partied that night.
We partied. We were looking for Gavin Newsom.
I love everybody.
Lindsay's cool. Let's see. Fuzios and Modesto is happening in place. Patriots take over. Right? Like, see this guy right here? This guy Borwin doxed him earlier. They doxed him. They gave out this guy's phone number and address. I think they even doxed him and gave his phone number and address out. That's all this guy does. That's all this guy does. Borwin, and then there's somebody else named Cinnamon something. But they gave out a... I don't think they've given out my address yet. I don't see why not. Everybody knows where I live. Where was this at? I know these people. You guys might recognize some of them. They've been in videos with me before.
Is that a spark plug?
I don't know. It might be. It just might be. There's she's been in, you guys know her too. She's been I've done videos with her before. I know that guy. See, look, he's showing pictures of the, you know, all these people. But I bet you if you go to the actual tweets, it's gonna have their name. Hey, this is my video. Look, it's my video right there. Oh, you can see the tweets on it. Let's see what it says. Oh, I don't want to reply. I just wanted to see the tweet. How can you see what's been said about it? Oh, darn it.
I don't know how to keep that platform.
I don't know either. Anyways, guys, it's getting late. I'm tired. I've had a long day. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. What do you think, Drunk? What do you think? I gotta go take care of this puppy or kitten. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, I don't know. Did you have a good night?
Yeah. It was a damn good show.
Well, there you go. I'm glad. Thank y'all for being here. I don't think I'm going anywhere this weekend. Something goes... I know what I'm doing. I'm making a movie. I'm going to make a short video tomorrow making fun of Cuomo. So look for it. Hopefully I'll have it out and done this weekend. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. So anyways, you guys have a good night. My neck's hurting, so I'm going to get going. I'm going to go cook me some chicken. I'm going to say goodbye. So have a good night, all.